Okay, have you got me now? Ooh. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea what's happened. For some reason, all of the settings, it looks like it's changed. I don't know. Just give me a 5x5. I'm pretty confident everything's fixed. So just give me a little 1-2 check. 1-2. Okay, audio's 10 out of 10. Love it. No, okay. Well, first of all, I've been talking to myself for the first little bit. Yeah, it seems like YouTube had a complete fit this morning. It just didn't want. It just didn't want to receive any data from me this morning. I don't know why. It just was completely like flipping out this morning, and I have no idea why. Yeah, it was just, you know what, I think it's just one of those things. You can't win them all. But look, it's an absolute beautiful morning out here this morning, as I'm sure you can tell by hopefully the nice and crisp visuals. And I hope the audio, I hope the visuals coming through nice and crisp. Now after a little hiccup at the start there. No biggie. And the funny thing is, like, I've been live streaming for like 2.5 years or so, and there's just always something that will just come up sort of in an unexpected manner anyway. But yeah, you just deal with it as it comes, and I'm very grateful and very thankful that we've got a patient crowd. So thank you very much for being patient this morning. Because it's not a great way to start the morning for sure. However, nonetheless, it is lovely to have your company this morning. It is a beautiful Friday morning this morning. The sun is out. The winds are light from the south. We're expecting, what we actually get is a whole nother story, but we're expecting 1.6s to be in use most of the day up until mid this afternoon. So we'll be out here streaming for the next couple of hours. Fingers crossed we remain on 1.6s for today, so we can catch all of the arrivals, all the departures right here in front of us, which will be nice. And we'll take good care of you. So don't go anywhere. It's we're only just getting started here. It seems like all of the issues have been sorted. So fingers crossed we don't have any more problems. But look at that lighting! Wow. Lovely little dashy 200. So yes, cross your fingers for me, because yeah, this anything could happen. You just never know. But a very, very good morning to everybody tuning in. Good morning to all the moderators that are tuning in with us this morning. It's lovely to have your company. To all the members of the channel, we appreciate you guys as always, and really appreciate the support of the SydSquad family. It's lovely to see you all here this morning. And folks, if you haven't already, I know I haven't really earned it, but make sure you hit that like button for me. It's the freest way to support the channel.
It's a 505 line up on the 16 right. 16 right.
And it's a wonderful, wonderful place when we're in 1/6 parallel operations here at Sheps Mound. Plenty close action. The audio is great. You get really nice views of the touchdown from front on. And it's one of my favourite places to come and chill here. At Sydney Airport for sure. Especially when they come off and vacate at Bravo 8 right in front of us here.
1602, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Look at that sun. Oh.
It's 575, run the 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Please take it 16 right, 575.
I love how their landing lights flash. It's almost like they're flashing at us. So how's the audio sounding, folks? Is she sounding good? Just want to make sure everything's nice and balanced, not too loud, not too soft, and the air traffic controls nice and legible. That's what we're chasing this morning. Look, let's run through the chat just before our next arrival. Looks like we've got a 717 out there on finals, which is fantastic. Good morning, Maddie. Good morning, Kirsten. Lovely to have you both of your company this morning. Pete, Panjin, Josh Riles, Michael McDermott's here. Holden HSVL's here. Richard's here. Good morning. Ramon. Good morning. M. Perrier is here. Jeff Andrews, Game Day Live's here. Good morning. Mr. David Rome's here. Good morning, David. Carolyn, good morning. Pete Duffy. Chris, good morning, Chris. Hope you're doing well, Chris. Ewan Boyd is here. Flaming Galar, good morning. Michael Kempy, good morning, Kempy. 16 right is here. Good morning. SWM is here. Good morning, Steve. TG. Good morning, TG. Paul Garrett's here as well. Good morning. Jose's here. Good morning. Lewis. Pete Duffy's here. G'day. Louise Leonard Ernie's here. Brian Morrison. Good morning. Gav Dinsdale. Shirley Burton's here. Pete Duffy. Good morning. Scotty Miller's here. Mark the Brit as well. Good morning, everybody. Everyone's here in full force this morning. Christian Coleman's here. Good morning. Lovely to have your company. Sam Taylor as well. Barry Loves us here. Good morning, Sophie. Pro Switch Gaming in the house. Member for 8 months. Good morning there. Hello, Tim. Is Miss SydSquad? Tell her that. Is Miss SydSquad there? Tell her that the stream is great, and also hope you have some McDonald's hash browns and a drink for breakfast. Oh, I've already had breakfast, and no, she's not here. She's on school drop off this morning. So one of us has to do it, and it's very, very grateful that she's going to do the school drop off this morning. So no, she's not here. Maybe one day we'll get her out here and do a dual stream. I don't know.
Good morning.
Look at this beautiful 717. I'm looking forward to seeing this one vacate in front of us here. Sun in the engines and all that jazz. Oh, listen to that. Beautiful.
Line up, brother, 16 right. Line up, 16 right, velocity A380.
Not a bad way to start your morning. Look at that lighting. That's, to be honest, that's thumbnail material right there. 717 fully lit up. Oh, shut the gate. That'll do. We're done. Here we go. This is going to be the thumbnail right here. I can already feel it.
Good morning.
Oh, there it is. Oh, absolutely love the 717s. Not many operators of the 717 these days. Delta, Qantas Link and Hawaiian, I believe. Ah, very nice. It's special. It's special to see them come this close and on those particular angles on this time of the morning. Beautiful. Pro Switch Gaming, appreciate the 8 months. Mr. B-Rad's here. Hello there, Brad. Lachlan Dewsbury's here. Good morning. You flying out today, Lachlan? Actually, you know what? There goes one of your babies now. The beautiful Rex 737 at Juliet Sierra. Heading down for a 16 left departure. There we go. That's not... You're not on board, are you, Lachlan? I'm sure you would have let us know if you were. Venus here, good morning.
Hotel Juliet, wind is 260 at 5 knots. 1 knot the tailwind, runway 16 right.
1 knot of tailwind, we can deal with that.
316 good landing.
And look out, Jeff. Hang on, sorry, that was a bit quiet. There we go, that's a bit better. Jeff Andrews doing a bit of damage there in the chat, dropping 5 gifted memberships to the community. How good's that? Thank you so much there, Jeff. And who have we got? We've got Jose, we've got Stephen Matheson, Glenn McClelland? Sorry there, Glenn. Fooligan and Jet Junkie Spotter all receiving gifted memberships this morning. Thank you so much there, Jeff. That's awesome support. Oh dear, welcome to the new 5 lucky recipients of the Uluru Lodge memberships here at SydSquad. That is awesome. Here we go, our first A380 of this morning, Jeff. What a way to start the day, eh? Flaming Galars here. Craig Muzdog Murray's here. Look out. Here we go, the Emirates arriving from Dubai. Here we go, let's enjoy this one together, folks. Love it. Sign me up for a little bit more of that. How good. Oh, let's rip back into the chat while we've got a moment. Aussie Jet Set's here. Louise H. Amelia Briscoe's here. Good morning. Peter Higgins is here as well. Good morning. Claire Westerman. Good morning, Claire. Sophie's here in the chat, dropping an $8 super chat. Thank you so much, Sophie. Morning, Tim. I have to go to school today, so I can't watch the whole thing, unfortunately, but hope we get some good aircraft this morning. Hey, let me tell you something, Sophie. We're going to get some good aircraft this morning, I'll tell you that much. And I don't know about any 747s. I actually didn't really check. Pardon me. I actually didn't really check the roster this morning, Sophie. So hopefully we can scrounge up a 747 movement for you. Because I know that's your fave. My fave as well, of course. And but you have yourself a lovely day at school. And just remember, don't worry, we're going to be on replay, so you can always recheck in and catch up to anything that you've missed. And shout out to your mum as well, Sophie, of course. Lovely to see you here this morning. Willie Hale's here. Hello there, Will. I'm just enjoying the days off. Oh, this is my last day off, so I've got to spend it wisely. That's why I'm out here. It is a Friday morning. It's one of my normal days of availability, I guess you could say. Look at that lighting, just superb. There's a cool breeze in the air. Oh, it's just you know what? There's not many perfect mornings for plane spotting, but today's a perfect morning for it. The sun is golden, the air is crisp, no heat haze around. Oh, just superb conditions, and just the one lonely spotter out here. Well, besides me, I guess. Mudcrabs is here. How are your muscles? Oh, man, I'm fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Sarah the Real Deal is here. Hello there, Sarah. Tuning in from Boston, in Massachusetts. One of the places I'd love to go and visit. put it on the list there, Sarah. And, a super sticker this morning saying keep it up. Well, thank you so much there, Sarah. It's lovely to be here as always. I'll be back here tomorrow and for the next couple of days, but in work form, not streaming form. But thank you so much, Sarah, for the kind contribution this morning. I think we've got Qantas 24, is it? Coming in from Bangkok. We would have seen this aircraft depart on yesterday's stream, actually. Now we're watching it come back. And actually, you'll find that a lot of the Qantas A330s that we saw leave yesterday will actually return today. Well, a couple of them anyway. Here we go. Look at this. Look at that lighting. Just superb.
Take it over, just 912 ready.
Just 912. Signature, line up runway 16 runway.
Line up runway 16 right and wait, just 912.
Just perfect. Absolutely. There's our beautiful Emirates A380 that we saw arrive just a couple of minutes ago.
Qantas 24, contact around 126.
Hopefully that's not too loud. Just you'll have to let me know. If it's a little loud, let me know. Sabira, good morning, Sabira. Member for 7 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Wonderful support, Sabira. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're having a lovely morning. Paddy Cran's here. G'day there, Pat. Hope you're all doing well, Matt. Johnny McCarthy's here. Good morning, John. Karen Glenn as well. John Molyneux's here. G'day, John. Just chatting to you last night briefly on the Adelaide stream over there with Pomfus and Mark. Actually, no, I lie. It was with Mitch as well. Waters is here. Good morning, Waters. Dazzlejet, good morning. What a way to celebrate your birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday there, Dazzlejet. That's awesome. Happy birthday. Not a bad way. Not a bad way to bring in your birthday morning, and hopefully the folks are looking after you this morning with a bit of SydSquad and a bit of birthday presents. What do you reckon? Here we go. Roger's just upgraded there into the Gold Coast penthouse. Lovely views from there in the penthouse, especially on a lovely morning like this morning. And thank you so much there, Roger. Nothing beats an upgrade, eh? And Craig Russell, welcome back there to the Uluru Lodge. Look at that, you got your red badge and everything. And you're rejoining us there in the Uluru Lodge. That's awesome. I don't know how many months though. For some reason, it doesn't show that. I don't know. It's weird. Even though it's at least 1 year. That's unreal. There's our Bangkok arrival. Another unusual one this morning. We actually got the Thai Airways arrival this morning. Normally featured on the curfew streams, but not this morning. It was I guess running a little bit late, but yes, making an appearance this morning. Just as long along with this Qantas 737, just sort of cutting us off there. But we'll track them around the corner on here on taxiway Charlie, the closest taxiway to Sheps Mound here. So our beautiful Emirates A380 just heading for Bay 61 there on taxiway Golf 1 at this time, I should say. Here we go. Hayden Appleyard dropping a $5 this morning. Hey, Timmy, you cheeky devil. $5 towards the Mrs. SydSquad fund. Oh, jeez. She gets spoiled, mate. I'll tell you. The old Mrs. S. She, I don't know if they're watching at home. They might be. If they're awake yet, it's still pretty early on. But Hayden, I'll tell you what. I'm not the only cheeky devil in this chat at the moment. Hope you're doing well, Hayden. Enjoy your brekkie this morning. You're in good company with me this morning. Appreciate the $5. Robert McKeever's tuning in from Sunderland. Visited Sydney 8 years ago. That's awesome. You might be due for a return trip, I think. Oh, that lighting is just superb. It's pretty much directly behind me, so it just get very, very little shadows on the aircraft. We're starting to get the first wave of domestic arrivals at the moment around this hour. Well, around about 7:30. All of the 6:30 departures from their domestic ports, places like Melbourne, Brisbane, Canberra, a lot of regional ports as well. They will start their day and arrive quite early here in Sydney, around sort of 7:30ish. So we do get a little bit of a spike in domestic movements around now in terms of arrivals. Departures is pretty much all morning. It's just absolutely pumps all morning. There's our Cathay 111, the A350-900 this morning from Hong Kong. Look at that. She's just got like the lines on it, just fantastic. Those big winglets. Wow. Yes, I must admit I do love the A350. Not starting any debates this morning though, for sure. Bit early for that. A350 787. Lady Cat's here. Good morning there, Lady Cat. How are you doing this morning? Trust you're doing well. Oh, look out! Look who's decided to show up. Love all the Qantas specials. Hopefully, in the next couple of months, we'll see the A220s here on a regular basis. I actually haven't really been keeping up to date with the planned schedule when they will commence services here to Sydney. But obviously, with that will be the demise of the 717. So we've got to be careful what we wish for, because we'll have plenty of time for the A220 in the future. Particularly the Marinoka livery, the green Indigenous livery. That's one that we're really looking forward to seeing here on a regular basis, I must admit. Oh, did you hear that? We were picking up Sydney approach then quite briefly. Pardon me. TG, a misflying Thai 747s in Bangkok. Oh, look, you and me both. Look out, Hayden Appleyard dropping 10 gifted this morning, you cheeky devil. Here we go. We've got Andrew Monks, Robert McKeever. Robert McKeever, tuning in from Sunderland, has just picked himself up a gifted membership. Was Bogies picked one up. Evelyn MD. Annette Logan, hello there, Annette. Long-time viewer. Snafu's 7 as well. Chloe Dean, Simon Lowe, Phil Sky and Jim Pop, all receiving gifted memberships courtesy of Hayden, or Melbourne Flights I should say. Oh geez, Hayden, you're too kind to us. Absolutely too kind. Don't know what we did to deserve that there, Hayden, but look, really appreciate the 10 gifted to the channel. That's very kind of you. And folks, if you did receive a gifted membership, then make sure you do say a big thank you to Melbourne Flights. Radar Max is here. Good morning, Radar Max. Bravo is here as well. Good morning. Itzy Reacto. Good morning there, Itzy Reacto. Now, Sarah Dealer, you're dropping a fan fave emoji there. Is that for the Cathay 350? Trying to get my timing right. And look out, one of Rex's finest here, Lachlan Dewsbury. Good morning, Lachlan. Member for 9 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Hey, Tim. Yeah, flying off to Adelaide, then Brisbane. Might have to pop in, on the way and say hi. PS, love the air show content. Shame couldn't go. Hey, no, look, that's all good. What time are you flying out, Lachlan? Just so we can try and keep an eye on that departure. If you're going to Adelaide, I think you said. Hang on, are you going to Adelaide? Yes, so if you're going to Adelaide, you're going to be going off 16 right, so we won't actually get you taxiing past here, but we'll still see your departure. Look at this, the beautiful scimitar, the split skimmies of the Virgin 737. I believe it's coming in from Bali this morning, the Velocity 066. Hopefully that information's there on the data tag in the bottom left of your screen still. But absolutely love the split skimmies. Just gives that the 737 just a really sharp look, doesn't it? So what do we got happening over there? Cafe just heading into the Intel 5 Southern Apron there. But yeah, Lachlan, mate, you have to let us know what time you're departing. If it's Adelaide, I've got a feeling that's like 12 something, right? It's quite late. The Sydney to Adelaide rec service. I think it's like 12:30. I don't know if we'll still be here at 12:30, Lachlan, but look, come in and say good day on the way in if you've got time for sure. I've sort of got a bit of an open slather today. What time we'll be here till, so we'll see where the day takes us. But lovely to have you, mate. 9 months, appreciate that, of course. Lady Cat saying not bad for a Thursday. How are you? Well, I'm not bad for a Friday, Lady Cat. Gordon Powell's here. Good morning, Gordon. Gary Crowson, good morning. Naoki Star, good morning there. Dropping an $8 tip this morning. Thank you so much there. Hey Tim, I'm looking at getting a job at Melbourne as a baggage handler or something like that, and I'm curious how hard is it to get one? Look, that's a really good question. I reckon if you just throw your hat in the ring, I should say, and try with the various companies. I'm not really too sure. I know Menzies operate down in Melbourne. I would imagine Swissport and Donata do as well. I'm not really all over that, but look, it'd be worth trying out and you know, doing a bit of research, finding out the various companies that do the ground handling there, because look, it is a great way to get your foot in the door. But look, if I could give you any advice, just reiterate your safety focus, reiterate your your reliability, because there's a lot of turnover in the ground handling biz. So there's a very high turnover in staff. So look, I think if you reiterate that you're reliable and very safety focused, I reckon that's probably the way to go. That's having having to put it in the most simplest form, I guess. So that is my advice. First and foremost, safety focused and reliable and all that sort of stuff. So it's so very yeah, you don't want to be sort of in one door and straight out the other. So it's there is a lot of that, unfortunately. But look, all the best, and we'd love to hear how it goes. I'm sure you'll be kicking goals in no time. Thank you, Naoki. Appreciate the kind tip this morning. Bravo, I wish I could donate, but my Google Play card is on. No, look, just remember, we're here for the fun of it. So you just coming in, chatting, and saying g'day, hitting the like button, being a subscriber, that is absolutely more than enough. There is absolutely zero obligation. Your only obligation you have here is to have a good time and be positive in the chat and all that sort of stuff. So that's your only obligation here as a SydSquad viewer. But I do appreciate the thought. Lockie, you're out at 11:45. Okay, I was pretty close there, around midday. Oh, look out, Mr. Brian Bruce dropping a pineapple this morning. Brian, that is too kind. Absolutely too kind there, Brian. Thank you so much. And hopefully you're doing well over there with Lockie as well, and looking after him. That is incredibly generous contribution this morning, Brian. Good morning, Tim. Great to see you healthy and on the air. Well, sort of. I'm still not 100%, but you know, I think the COVID cough stays with you for a little while. Sorry for missing yesterday's stream, but had commitments. Looks like you're having looks like you're having great weather this morning. Hope it holds out for you. Have a good one, my friend. Well, Brian, yeah, look, man, it's funny, right? Because I wasn't expecting any rain, but you know what? No word of a lie, it sprinkled when I got here this morning. So I got here at, I don't know, it was about 20 past 6 or 6:30 or something, and it was sprinkling, and I'm thinking, you're kidding me. Because we have pretty much no forecast for rain today. As you can probably see, it's an absolute cracker of a day. But there was a little bit of rain down to the south and off to the northeast as well. Yeah, look, I just hung around, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to trust the forecast, and yeah, it turned out to be absolutely fine. Yeah, no equipment got wet this morning. Oh, here we go. Split scimitars, Qantas, love it. Only very, very new, this retrofitted 737, but there we go, look at that. Looks very nice, the split skimmies on the Qantas 737, and I believe maybe the first time we've featured it on the show. I can't remember featuring it elsewhere. But look, Brian, thank you so much there for the big pineapple. That's far too generous. And look, no stress about yesterday's show. Always on replay. Always on replay. But wow, big 50. Thank you so much. Look, it's split scimitar central at the moment. There's another one. What have we got here? India Victor. Now, I believe we might have even seen this aircraft on the Adelaide stream last night with Pompous and Mark.
Qantas 406, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear.
Gee whiz, I'll tell you what, it's already shaping up to be a busy day. I will have to run to the car and get the hat, I think. But before I do, Mr. Willie Hale is here. Good morning there, Willie. Dropping a big 20. Now, Willie, you don't need... Joe, you know what? Yourself, Brian, the same. You don't even need to say anything. I know exactly what you mean. But, look, thank you so much there for the very kind 20. And, pardon me, I'm sure... with Kay out of the house, over just living it up in Phuket at the moment, you're just having an absolute ball, I reckon. All right, folks, I'll be back in a minute. Will, thank you so much there for the big 20 champion effort. Absolutely love it. Appreciate it. Just give me 2 minutes, folks. I need to run to the car and grab my hat. Otherwise, I'm going to get burnt, even though I've got sunscreen on, so. Colleen, my absolute pleasure. I love it. I wouldn't be out here if I didn't love it. All right, give me 1 minute, folks. I'll put some nice little tunes on for you, just while I run down to the car. Alright, we're back. got to play it carefully out here in the hot sun here. All right, and I'm back just in time because we've got another A380 on finals. Information there in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Of course, I missed the landing clearance, but we'll continue. Look at this. We're even going to get a nice little crossover of A380s here as well. Look at that, beautiful. Let's enjoy this one, folks. Here we go. Fantastic. We need more A380s. How good's that? Just as smooth as anything as well. Absolutely smooth as anything. Bravo, can you decide who becomes mod? Yes, of course. Here we go. Whoop, hang on, wrong sound. TG, Trip 81 Romeo, dropping a 2. Great week of streaming so far. Hashtag 100k SydSquad. Oh, I love it. 100k squad, I should say. Oh, look, we're getting close. We're getting close. I mean, I was thinking about it, you know, like, we'd be here regardless of sort of how many subscribers, you know, like it's, I don't want to say it's just a number, but we're you know, nothing's really going to change. So even though it's quite a big occasion, it's, you know, we're going to be doing exactly the same thing after 100,000 and just sort of pressing on. So yeah, look, it'll be a big moment to be a channel with over 100,000 subscribers. It's pretty insane. But we're not there yet. We've still got a little ways to go. So we'll continue doing what we're doing. The most important thing is that we're having a good time and we're giving you something, some good entertainment, hopefully. But thank you so much there, TG. After today, I won't be streaming for the next probably week or so, just with work commitments. But got to take it as many days as we can get. We'll track our Qantas A380. It's our third A380 arrival of the morning, even though the first for the show. But the other two arrived pre-sunrise, and it was sprinkling when that second one arrived. So didn't fancy getting the equipment wet for the sake of an A380 that we see reasonably regularly. Because we know we love A380s here at SydSquad, and you know we love them so much. We might as well just watch another one come in because we've got another one. Look at this, folks. We've got to get some A380 emojis in the chat. What are we doing? Let's make it happen. Big fella Dave's here. Hello there, mate. Katana Combat, Adam Matt. Good morning, Dean Miller. Good morning, Dean. Heaps of SydSquad streams in the last couple of weeks. Oh yeah, look, we've been busy. Or maybe we haven't been busy. That's why we're out here. Look at this, the Singapore Sling. And now just in just a couple of days, the Big Jet TV crew inbound on the Singapore 221. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing Jerry and Jilly out here in Sydney, giving the Big Jet TV viewers a bit of a taste of what Sydney's all about. Here we go, look at this. Unreal. Alright folks, you just let me know if you've had enough A380 action this morning. Just let me know in the chat, and I'll be happy to ignore the next one whenever that is.
Singapore 221, contact ground 1.
Johnny McCarthy, stand by. There we go, Singapore 221 handed off to the ground frequency.
4807 Signature.
Velocity 807 checking in with the tower. There we go, from Melbourne on the milk run. Johnny McCarthy dropping a €5. Good morning, Johnny. Long time viewer of the channel. Good morning, Tim. Good to have you back on the camera. Looking forward to the October 6th when I touch down in Sydney for 26 days. Well,
4814, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
Johnny, I don't know your plans. I don't want to make your plans, but I got a feeling you're going to be making a cheeky little stop over to Sheps Mount one day that we're streaming. I hope so. Anyway. Because yeah, we'd love to have you here, and we'd love to catch up, Johnny, because you've been a tremendous supporter of the channel for quite some time now, and we really love it. So thank you so much there, John. Who are you flying, Johnny? Are you flying on an A380? I bet you are. But a very, very good morning and a good evening to you, I should say. It's not morning everywhere. Got to keep remembering that.
4807, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, quick back.
Alright, there we go, the velocity 807 from Melbourne, our next arrival on the milk run. Brioni Norman's here. Good morning there, Brioni. We want more A380 action. I always say that in a tongue-in-cheek manner. I know that the A380s are most certainly part of the highlights of the show. No matter where you're watching any stream from, the A380s are always a sort of a big event, I guess you could say. 757 Chips here. Good morning. How you doing, mate? Big fella Dave, I don't think you can ever have too much A380 action. No, but you know what? We're very lucky here in Sydney that we just get so many A380s. Like, not only from Qantas, obviously, like we're pretty lucky we get 3 a day. Three regular moving ones. We get Hong Kong, Los Angeles and London. And soon to be eventually Johannesburg, which is going to be quite weird. Having the Qantas 63 Super, something that we've never heard before. You know, Singapore trading us, Emirates trading us, Qatar, the Super Q. Asiana, unfortunately, not flying the A380 anymore. That's only sort of a peak period. A northern winter scheduled flight. So they reverted back to A350s now, Asiana. But yeah, we're very, very lucky. Especially like we're merely just a little island in the Pacific, but the fact that we get so many A380 flights is quite amazing. Look at that, beautiful. Hopefully that sound's coming through quite nice. It's one of my favourite angles right there, the sort of front 3/4 head on with the sun just like right inside the engines, not much shadow in there, just perfect. It just really gives you a nice detailed look of the aircraft. when the sun's lighting everything up naturally. It's beautiful. Seaford Beach. I'd love to be able to tell you that I knew where Seaford Beach was. But geez, we're surrounded by beaches here in Australia. It's difficult to know them all. Here we go. Hayden dropping a $5 this morning. Thank you so much there, Hayden. Oh, look out. I've got a surprise for you, Tim, but I can't tell just yet. So you've told... So, wait, hang on, Hayden. You've got a surprise for me, but you can't tell me, and you've told me that you can't tell me. How does that work? Oh dear, Hayden, you are... I tell you what, one of the... Very cheeky, mate, very cheeky. So you've told me that you've got a surprise that you can't tell me about. I'll let that one slide there, Hayden. Oh dear. What are we going to do with you, Hayden? Oh, well, I'll wait with bated breath, Hayden. We'll see where we end up. Declan, look out. 11 months there. 1 month to go, Declan. There in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Fantastic support of the channel. Good morning. Looks like a fantastic morning in Sydney. There can never be enough A380 action. No, look, I would 100% agree. Yeah, look, we're very blessed with the amount of A380s that we do get here in Sydney. Don't ever let me believe you otherwise. But look, Declan, thank you. 11 months. 1 month to go. Look out. 1 month to go. Robert, sorry Tim, but I'm a Boeing man. Look, I am too, mate. I am too. 747s all the way. Not fussed on Airbus since my first flight on A320 back in the 90s. Nah, look, I'm a 747 guy. Look at this, 717. Another one. It was very unusual on yesterday's stream. I don't know if you caught yesterday's stream. However, we streamed for about 2.5 hours. We didn't see any 717s until about the last 15 minutes, and we got 2 of them. So I don't know what's going on, because this morning we've already got 2. But I'm most certainly not complaining. I love the 717s. I don't know what it is with me loving aircraft that are about to retire or that have retired. I'm sure I'm not the only one. If you're wondering what that hammering is, that is the tower renovations in progress. Look at that, just beautiful. November X-Ray Echo, no doubt this one will be retired very soon. A lot of the NXs are starting to flee the scene, unfortunately. So you just never know. You never know when your last time seeing these particular aircraft are going to be. Hopefully today is not that day for this one.
762, the crossing runway global wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear left.
Yeah, the beautiful 717. There we go. Johnny Logan's here, dropping a $5. Good morning, Johnny. Tim, at last I see you on the big screen again. Love the 380s. Oh, Johnny, I can only assume that you were busy for yesterday, but we had a great day yesterday, doing a bit of plane spotting. 16s again, and yeah, look, just absolutely pumping for the first, like, I don't know, hour and a half of the stream. It was just non-stop. There was just constant cues for departure. It was yeah, it was out of control. I almost was out of my depth. It was just it was unreal. It was so good. We had 1,700 people watching at one point. I think that was for the QF11 departure. But yeah, look, gee whiz, it was a great day yesterday, Johnny. You missed out. I'll give it to you blunt, Johnny. You missed out. But we'll try and make up for it this morning. We'll capture all the action. Look at this. Woohoo! Very nice double Air New Zealand A320 action. And where's Mr. 787 going? What's doing there? Johnny, appreciate the $5. Sit back, relax, enjoy your breakfast, and we will look after you for the next couple of hours. David Rome, CTM off to drive to Stanley from Lonnie whilst on my holiday. Have a great time. Hey, Dave, have fun, mate. Drive safe. Where's this bloke going? He's must be waiting for a bay over there somewhere. Dave, have fun. Drive safe. Trust you will. Nick Lamb's here. Good morning, Nick. Agent's here as well. Good morning, Agent. Aussie Bandit. Hello. Nigel Bradley. Hello there, Nigel. Nice to see you. Michael McDermott dropping a big 1-0. Thank you so much, Michael. Long time viewer of the channel as well. Banking overhead at Thornley on the 1-6 right approach. Had SydSquad, and it's a good morning. Oh, Michael, so I trust you've got good, great views of the 1-6 right approach for those A380s that would have passed over your head about 15 minutes ago. So you're watching them come in before they come in, and there are some of those A380 tails there in the background just while we watch Malindo fire off 1-6 right. Here we go.
Just 38, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, close line.
So yeah, you're letting us know what's coming in before it comes in. I like it. We've got a good heads up, nice and early. Thank you so much, Michael, for the big 1-0. Sit back, relax, enjoy your morning. We'll take care of you for the next couple of hours before you inevitably probably have to go to work or have to do something for the day. But we'll be on replay. Thank you so much, Michael. Oh, Dean, you recognised it, did you? I like it. Oh, here we go. Sorry, that was a little bit loud. The surprise is a Wellington Flights Live raid. Ah, okay. So is Kevin almost finishing up? Is he? Ah, so he's going to come over and join us here, is he? I like it. I will tell Kev I send my warmest regards over across the Dutch. And we'll be seeing Kev in the in a couple of months here in Sydney. I can hear an aircraft, but I can't see it. Oh, actually, yes, I can. Hiding behind the trees there. There's a red tail. I can hear some CF6 engines. It could only be one thing. It's the Qantas Freight 767. What a beauty. Hayden, appreciate the $5 this morning. Again, you're looking after me today. And we'll be looking forward to seeing the Wellington Flights live viewers across there in New Zealand. That's awesome. Oh, geez. He's taxiing quickly. I've got to keep my head up. Asiana A350 on the parallel approach here for 1-6 left. Completely backlit conditions, but
3629 Sydney Tower. Wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16.
And behind the construction, unfortunately, that's about all I can give you. That's all I can give you until they send it up taxiing to the international terminal. Robbie Batista's here, good morning. Aviation Lover Teo's here, good morning. Seki's here as well. Macamax here as well, good morning Macamac. And, oh geez, Mark Witzak? Witzak? Hopefully I said that right, Mark. Hope all goes well with Big Jet TV. Oh look, we're looking forward to it. We're actually, we're hoping to catch up with Jerry and Jilly prior to their stream. We're going to give them the lay of the land. Well, actually, it's not me, it's Kurt, because the day they come in, I'm finishing night shift, so I'm going to be in bed. But we're going to give them a little rundown of the locations here, and show them around, and we'll have an opportunity to sort of have a bit of a meet and greet and put some faces to names and all that sort of stuff. Looking forward to it. Johnny McCarthy, here we go, dropping in another 5. Thank you so much, John. Hi Tim, I'm flying British Airways all the way from Dublin through London, fuel stop in Singapore, and on to Sydney, flying on the 777. Oh, well John, actually, you know what, speaking of British Airways, where is it? It's not here yet. It mustn't be far away. I don't think it's here. The old Speedbird 15. Just looking over at the terminal, unless it's hiding back here somewhere. Wait, no, that's Cathay. No, it mustn't be here yet. Interesting. Speaking of European carriers, the Finnair A380, we caught that yesterday, departing to Singapore, and she's back already. There we go. Johnny, enjoy British Airways. That will be fantastic, I'm sure. Brioni, you want that Airbus noise? You know what? I got rid of it, unfortunately. I figured that I wasn't really using it, and I don't want to use all those sounds all the time. But yeah, I got rid of it. If you really want, I can bring it back. But you know, I've only got a limited amount of buttons that I can have stored on the soundboard, so I've got to be careful. Adrian Cox is here. Good morning from Barcelona. Chinook's here as well. Good morning. I think I've said hello to everyone this morning. If you haven't, just let me know. Be happy to say good morning. Christoph Kuhlmann's here. Good morning to you, Christoph. Dropping a €5 super chat this morning. Thank you very much. Good evening. 10 p.m. from Dresden in Germany. Well, I love it. A very, very good evening. Now I know Kurt and Nige have outstanding German, but I've got zero, so I do hear them say "Vigets" a lot though, so I don't know if that's appropriate for this time of day. I know Guten Nacht, I know that's good night, and Guten Morgen. That's about it. That's the best I can do. I think as long as you try, I think that's respect right there. But appreciate it, Christoph. Hopefully you're enjoying the show this evening, I should say. Brian Svensson's here. Good morning, Brian. Tony McInnes is here as well. Good morning. Danny's tuning in from Greece. It was in Sydney 4 weeks ago. Such an amazing place. Oh, I love it. Good morning. And here we go, Tony McInnes there from Cairns. Love it, Tony. Member for 17 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. No message received, but read loud and clear, of course. Appreciate the 17 there, Tony. And Kev from Wellington Flights Live is here. G'day there, Kev. Johnny Big Mac, thanks for streaming again. You're spoiling. Hey, I love it. Just out here to have a good time. Now this isn't who I think it is. It is Johnny McCarthy. Look out! It's the Speedbird. I need to be listening to air traffic control. Leaf blower number 2000. Come on, lady cat. All right, here we go. The Speedbird 15, Johnny McCarthy's 777, coming in from London via Singapore. Here we go. Love the Speedbird.
Qantas 419, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Qantas 419.
Vacating to left today. We're showing bay 84. There may be some amendments to that, but there are some already occupied bays on that apron.
That's weird. Qantas 8 calling up there, the Dallas Fort Worth flight, but we got a lot of static there, which was quite unusual. Look out, Steve. 717 is here, dropping a 717 in typical Steve fashion. Hi Tim, what a fantastic morning for a stream. Cheers, Steve. Well, Steve, I don't know how long you've been watching for, but we have caught 2 717s so far this morning. Both arrivals, still awaiting our first 787 departure. But look, I intend on spoiling you with a couple more arrivals and departures. Hopefully the aviation gods are listening and can give us a bit more 717 action for you there, Steve. But look, I wholeheartedly agree. The weather is absolutely superb. The sun's warm, however, there's a little bit of a cool breeze, so it's keeping me nice and cool. All right, standing by for Qantas 8 landing clearance. Here we go. 787, sorry Steve, this one. Well, we'll keep an eye on our 380 though, or the 787, still a little ways out.
Qantas 8, all turns to the left available except for taxiway Lima. Wind 210 degrees 7, runway 16 right, square left.
Here we go, TG dropping a 2. WSI is going to be great for streaming. Hashtag 2 years to go. We're hoping, TG, we're really hoping that we've got some good locations. Now, locations we're hoping for possibly on both sides of the runway. In what capacity, obviously we're not sure yet. They do have the visitors centre out there. Hopefully that's transformed or kept into some form of plane spotting area. They are well aware, the people at WSI are well aware that there is going to be, I guess, some demand, I guess, I don't know if that's the right word, demand for plane spotting out there at Western Sydney. So look, our fingers are crossed. It's obviously not going to be busy. Sydney Airport here is going to be our number one airport, our primary airport for our streams. However, we would love to be there to stream or capture otherwise the any sort of historical landings. I mean, first landing, first passenger landing, whatever, you know what I mean? So we'll wait and see. We've been quite lucky to have the team at WSI even jump into our live chat. It was a while ago, but on a couple of occasions they've come in and said hello. So they know there's a plane spotting community out there. That's for sure. Sue Smith is here. Good morning there, Sue. Blick Fang here as well. Good morning, Blick Fang. Karen Glenn, I've flown BA to Singapore and back on the 747. It's wonderful. You know what, Karen? I've been lucky enough to fly on a couple of the Speedbird 74s as well. Two in fact. One was Sydney to London via Bangkok, the old BA10, the old Speedbird 10. That was, when was that? That was probably like 2012 maybe, or maybe even earlier than that. No, it would have been earlier than that. It would have been about 2008, I'd say. And then London Heathrow to Hong Kong, Speedbird 25, I think. And that was on, what was that on? BYGE, I think it was. And out of Sydney, it was CIVE. So, see, I still remember these things. A real plane spotter remembers the regos. Look at that lighting on the 380 over there. Beautiful. They'll park that one up for the remainder of the morning and tow it over when the bay becomes available for its departure a little later this morning. But I'll tell you what, I'm loving that beautiful sunlight. It looks like they might be parking it on bay 72 or 71. Hard to say at the moment. Steve 717, thanks Tim. Go the 717, 100%. You know what, Steve, you're going to be quite sad when they depart, no doubt. Eric asked, are you guys in SydSquad going to meet Jerry and Big Jet TV this weekend? We sure are. We sure are. I'll tell you what, I mean, I did go back and rewatch, but Jerry mentioned on one of the streams that they'd send us an email and that he would like the community to get in touch with us, sort of thing, just to like check our emails. You know how many messages we got? We got about 1,000 messages saying Jerry said he wants you to check our email. Little did he know we'd actually already replied. So I tell you what, Kurt's all over the emails. Yeah, so we're really looking forward to it. We know the banter's going to be fantastic. The British know a thing or two about that, and I reckon Jerry does as well. So we're looking forward to it. Here we go. What do we got here? Steve, look out. 717, here we go. This one's for you. And folks, look, if you're enjoying today's show, which I really hope you are, otherwise I'll just pack it up and go home. If you're enjoying the show today, make sure you hit that like button for me. We're going for our goal of 1,000 likes. As we do in typical SydSquad fashion. 1,000 likes, we can do it easy. And if you're out there, you know what, folks, here's a little crazy fact about yesterday's stream. 49%, not even joking, 49.1% of yesterday's viewers were not subscribed. Can you believe it? I had a look at it, I couldn't believe it. I mean, I could, but yeah, hit that subscribe button for me, folks. I tell you what, if we had about everyone hit subscribe yesterday, we would have hit 100,000, I reckon. Would have been close. But yes, no joke, 49.1% of yesterday's viewers not subscribed to SydSquad. Completely free to do so as well. There we go, Steve, the mighty 717. What an absolute beauty. Just creeping in behind as well, the Asiana A350. Just creeping up taxiway Alpha, the Jaffa Jet on the roll here on runway 16 right. Come on, we want to see an early rotation out of the Jaffa.
Quebec 422 Delta, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear right.
Ah, beautiful, very nice. Here's our Qantas 8. This is our Dallas-Fort Worth flight. And they are heading up to the northern apron this morning. Hence the taxi on this side, even though it is an international arrival. The blue, I don't know if it's still blue, it's a little bit hard to tell. Zulu November Lima, one of the newest 787s in the Qantas fleet. Tell you what, nice busy morning this morning. I'm loving it. There we go. Peter Blakers, hit the subscribe button if you haven't yet. 100%. Steve717, it's made my day. Well, that's 3. So 3 inbounds generally means, not always, but generally means 3 outbounds to me. DJ G-Tech, that one was Melbourne, Sydney. Is that right? 717 operating Melbourne, Sydney. Happens from time to time, not regularly.
Just correction, velocity 1413, line up runway 16 right. Runway 16 lining up, velocity 1413.
Double O Davey, thanks Tim, loving the stream. Good on you, Davey. Oh no, Lockie. Tim, sorry to say, I think the rain's heading north towards Sydney from the Gong. I don't like the sound of that. Nigel Bradley saying, "Oh, don't pack up and go, Tim." I won't. I can't really see any sort of clouds that looks like rain. But if we're looking towards the south, towards the Gong, that's all we got. It looks clear to me. Yeah, don't use the word rain in the chat, please. I don't want to hear about it. Air India checking in on the tower frequency. Love it. Coming in from New Delhi. Air India 301, I think it was. Apologies for those slightly unwanted sounds there in the background. So what, this Dashi's moving? Making their way down in a very expeditious manner down to 16 left. There's our Air India 787 coming in from New Delhi this morning. Oh, Nigel, I like that. I like it. Peter Blakers, you're in Perth. Yeah, people from Perthians, they don't know what rain is. The only thing you guys in Perth know about is 40 plus degrees weather. Peter Duffy, where are you tuning in from? You're saying you'll gladly take the precipitation out there. Hello, Jacqueline. The rain is heading south. Okay, well, good. Keep it away from me. Tell you what, that sun is warm this morning. There is a little bit of a cool breeze though. What are we showing? We're showing what, 24 degrees feels like temperature. Not bad. Here's our Air India this morning. Big flare, big float, nice touchdown. Easy done. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna say Air India is one of my favourite 787 liveries that we get here. One of, not my favourite, but one of my favourites. Air India 302. There we go. So we're what are we at? We're at 682 likes, folks. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad for early on a Friday morning, approaching 8:30. Pork mashups, Qantas 8 just chilling at the end of 2.5. Kind of unusual, isn't it? It is, however, not an unusual place for aircraft if they're waiting for a bay. So normally if they have an extended delay, you know, like upwards of like 30 minutes or you know, excess of 30 minutes, it's in air traffic control's best interest to keep aircraft away from the busy taxiway system areas, so your Bravos, your Charlies, your Alphas, particularly over at International, where it's quite often and a daily occurrence that aircraft will be holding here waiting for bays, Malaysians, AirAsias, Philippines, etc. So it's in their best interest to move an aircraft if they have no signs of their bay being available anytime soon, to move them as far away as they can from the rest of the sort of manoeuvring area. So that's why I think we can just see the tip of the tail actually. There it is there. So they're parked down there, right down on the runway 25 threshold by the looks of things. And whenever their bay is available, I believe they're going to be parking up at the pond. It's sort of behind Terminal 2 there, so we can't actually see it. They will start manoeuvring down towards their apron. Shannon Flint's here. Good morning. Mark Bryant's here. Good morning there, folks. Tatum's here as well. Good morning. Cessna driver. Good morning. Josh Leclerc's here as well. Nice to have your company. Johnny McCarthy, I agree with you on Air India, Tim. Love their Dreamliner. Yeah, me too. And it's slightly disappointing that they've just sort of got themselves a new scheme as well. I don't know. I'm all for new liveries, but yeah, I love the Air India, especially like with the windows. Love the windows, like on the 7.4. Geez, it looked nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a nice looking scheme. That's sort of like an off-white, like a cream, and just really works nice. It reminds me sort of like of a spicy Indian food, right? That beautiful orange and red tail. Tatum, you were videoing here yesterday. Ooh, beautiful. We were actually out and about yesterday as well. Hope you got some good footage. Yes, I am really hoping that we don't have any rain issue this morning. We shouldn't. We're not forecast to. Yeah, beautiful Delta A350. A bit of cloud around as well. It's not so good for the stream, but it's good for my neck. So look at that, absolutely stunning. Loving the lines of the A350 as always. And Delta, another one of my favourite schemes going around. Very simple, but quite effective as well. With the blended winglets as well, love it. So Delta arriving from Los Angeles, they'll head towards Terminal 1. They'll make a left turn onto runway 25, more than likely, or taxiway Golf, depending on ATC's preference, of course. Joel Watson's here. Good morning. Leanne Hurst. I think I've said hello to you, Leanne, but I'll say hello again. Rick W's here as well. Good morning. Michael Downey, how often does SydSquad do live streams? Well, some weeks we'll do about 10 and some weeks we'll do none. So it's merely on an availability basis as far as work commitments and family commitments go. So I was out here yesterday, back out here again today. However, I'm back to work tomorrow. So yeah, maybe Kurt, maybe Maddie streaming, who knows. Would love to be able to answer that question. AJ Palmer, good morning. But look, we try and get out here as often as we can, especially being so close to 100,000 subs. It'd be nice to hit that while we're live. I guess probably won't happen, but we'll do our best. Actually, I don't know if one of the mods can try this for me. Exclamation point subscribe. We've got a link there, and if you're on a device, it's actually an easy way to subscribe to SydSquad. If you're not 100% sure, exclamation point subscribe, I think, mods, and it should give you a little link. And it's literally just it'll open up a page, and you can just click a button, and it subscribes. We'll give it a whirl. Lovely 737-800, just off 16 right there. Yeah, beautiful Delta A350. I mean, of all the US carriers, I think Delta's my favourite looking livery. Difficult choice, I must admit. Difficult choice. Nightmare 2373 is here saying morning all. Good morning. Oh, Flaming Galar, United 777 left San Francisco, lost a wheel on takeoff and landed safely in LA. Dear oh dear. Actually, speaking of United 777s, it wasn't this one, was it? Here's our 200ER. Let's check. Are all the tyres there? Yeah, they are. There we go. The 200ER. Love it. We'll see that come around shortly. That's an ex-Continental airframe as well. Very nice. There's one for all the Dashy lovers. I do love the sound of the Dash. It's got a very like deep groan, sort of like a tired grandpa. the old Dash 8. Michael Downey, appreciate it. Pete Duffy, you're out in the Central West, right? Okay. Oh, you can have all the rain. Ghost Rider's here. Good morning, Ghost Rider. It's Tim this morning. Kurt's probably still asleep, I reckon. He's very much a night owl. Can't give us a wave. 5 gifted for a wave. What do you reckon? I've got no helpers here this morning, so we won't be able to have anyone helping with waves. Kirsten Mills, you're out of here. Catch you later, Kirsten. One of our lovely moderators here of the SydSquad family, the Mod Squad. Love it. Have a lovely day. Lovely rest of your afternoon, Kirsten. Yeah, lovely Rex 737 just off at Bravo 8 there on 16 right. Not catching the rapid exit. There we go. Edward Stockard's got the right idea. There's the subscription link. Give it a whirl, folks. Swans fans here. Up the Sydney Swans. Great win last night. Did they get up last night? Did they? Excellent. Oh, go the Swannies. Mike Foxtrot Mike. This Rex 737, the former Samoan or Samoa Airways 737 as well. No stranger to Sydney before entering service with Rex. Another heavy there on 16 left this morning, the Vietjet 85, I think, from Ho Chi Minh City. Come on, got to bring those in on 16 right. What are we doing? I know it's not that easy, but...
423, contact sponsors. Qantas A340,
Beverly George, good morning. Watching the show from England. Love it, Beverly. Welcome. Davey, the sound of the dashies haunt me. They're so horrible to fly in. Oh, well, I must admit, I haven't flown many Dash 8s in my time. I've flown a couple of Q400s, a couple of Q300s, but that's about it. Here we go. Hayden looking after me once again, dropping a $5. Something for Mrs. SydSquad, $5 towards flowers for Mrs. SydSquad, just as a thank you gift from the SydSquad viewers. Jeez, I'll tell you what, that is one of the most thoughtful... That's one of the most thoughtful super chats I think I've ever read. Flowers for the host's wife. Oh, Hayden, you're a good man. Oh, look at this, a Max, the Virgin Max coming in. They will head off to Perth later on this morning.
Okay, 16 departing number 1 to the 737 at full length.
You're a good man, Hayden. I'll tell you what, kids at school, I'm sacrificing time with Mrs. S today to be out here streaming, so I think I might have to go home with a bunch of flowers today. What do you reckon? I think that's the whole idea, right? There we go, the beautiful Max 8. What have we got? 8 India Bravo today. Those big engines, look at the size of them.
16, runway 16 right, clear for me to take off.
Clear to me to take off, runway 16 right, lost the A16.
No, but you know what? It's worth it, Hayden. There we go. Love the Max 8, the Virgin Australia Max 8. It's interesting as well. I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like the titles are just a little bit further spread apart. The lettering just looks a touch different. All right, so just take this mental note, right? There's another Virgin tail in the background. Split scimitars again. Look, this is just an absolute... Oh, more splits. Oh, they're just everywhere, the split scimitars. But yeah, I think these titles are closer together. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Am I crazy? I don't know. There we go, so some more split scimitars for you there, folks. Absolutely love them. Clean as anything. Hayden, appreciate the $5 there. And Troy is here. G'day, Troy, dropping a 1. Good morning. No message received, but read loud and clear, of course. Thank you, Troy. Here we go, retro underway. Alright, retro. We're going to see a nice early rotation here. Not quite from the old retro route. Looks like that 787 is on the move. I think that's our Qantas 8 that we were talking about before, the Dallas Fort Worth flight. So there we go, India Romeo rocking the split skimmies. Oh, look out, here we go, now we're talking. United 777-200ER. Absolutely beautiful. The ex-Continental aircraft. This particular frame for the Rego Chasers there. 78013. And even though we in the past we have had quite a lot of United 777-200 ERs here. However, we never got the Continental. Oh, look out! Good morning. Yeah, we never got the Continental ex-Continental 777s here. It was always the mainline United ones with the Pratt & Whitney engines. Andrew Haas is here. G'day, Andrew. Thanks for the stream, Tim. Got to go. Domestic duties time. Ah, no, that's no good, mate. I'll leave you with that one. Nigel, yes. Okay, so maybe I'm not crazy. The Virgin title's a little bit more spread out. I think it is. Beverly George, morning, Tim. Heard of SydSquad while watching Big Jet TV? Oh, I love it. That's awesome. There's a couple of Uniteds there for you, folks. No, yeah, we're looking forward to having Jerry and Jilly in town next week. Tate Pender operated the Max 8 the other day, and it was fab. So is that Tate? Are we talking with VA, or are we talking with another airline? Always hard to get the idea. Jeff Andrews, I love that you call them split scimitars. We call them scimitars. The C is silent. I like your version. I don't know. Am I wrong? Am I right?
8 knots, runway 16 right. Clear to land.
Indonesia 714, the Garuda A380 next to land here on runway 16 right. Yes, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. To be honest, I normally just call them the split skimmies.
Detail, good day, climb 6155 ready.
6155, heavy city tower.
I'm happy to roll with the punches though. Whatever's right, happy to oblige. Split scimitars. Now, speaking of beautiful liveries, I do love the tail of the Garuda A330. I must admit. There's two lovely, colourful A330 300s from Southeast Asia. So we've got to give Vietjet a bit of love, I think.
Target A, break, Indonesia 714, vacate Alpha 4, continue Alpha, contact ground 126, base 45, connect.
Alpha 4, Alpha 126.
Oh, hello. What have we got? What have we got down here? Don't mind if I do, folks. Tate, Virgin Australia, 80 near Bravo, run the quite a second. So Tate, you said you operated it yesterday. Did you operate? Oh no, sorry. No, I'm thinking of a different day. Sorry.
714 ground, correction tower.
Paul Newman's here. G'day there, Paul.
126.845.
Lady Cat, leaf blower number 5000. It feels that way, doesn't it?
Wind 190 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, repeat on 14.
Here we go, the beautiful Qantas Freight A330. Let's see an early rotation here, come on. I'll tell you what.
6155, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, corner 6155, g'day.
6155, okay, interesting. Well, no less like an absolute rocket ship. Not wasting any time. Not sure where they're headed off to, but wow, what a quick rotation. Sue Majors here. Hello there, Sue.
643, line up, runway 16 right.
Steve McAree, evening from the UK. Jerry gave you a shout out yesterday. Oh, how good's that? He's a good man, Jerry. Sue Major, good morning. I don't know if I said hello to you just then, Sue. Good morning. Craig Dean is here. G'day, Craig. Yeah, beautiful Garuda A330. Yeah, I'm interested to know where that A330 was off to. I with a flight number like 6155, I think it was. Ferry flight, training flight. I'm really not too sure. We're about to see another A330 climb like a homesick angel here, hopefully. Here we go. Won't be up as quick as the freighter, but we'll see how we go. Oh no, nothing like it. Come on A330, what are we doing here? There we go. Now there's those clouds that we're talking about over Wollongong, and let's just hope they stay right there. Fair bit of movement happening up there in the northern end of the field. Plenty of
732, wind 200 degrees at 6 knots.
Aircraft on the move.
16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, corner 732.
The Vietjet on the cross as well. Ian Hodges got us covered there, 6155 to Melbourne. I thought as much, but wasn't 100% sure.
Velocity 820, Sydney town.
G Powers here. Hello, G Power. Adam Milbank, good morning.
Flights 9836, Sydney town.
Robbo's here again. Good morning, Robbo. You were with us yesterday. You're back with us today. Love it. Dropping a $3 tip this morning. Thank you so much, Robbo. Good morning, all. Have a great day. Well, likewise. We're enjoying all the action this morning. Plenty of heavies for you. Plenty of domestics. When we set up from the mound here, we do get to feature a lot of the domestic movements that are heading down to 16 left. More so than what we would from other locations. So you know what, like we say, it's nice to have that balance. For example, like yesterday's stream, less so focused on domestics, more so focused on internationals, because obviously we're at the international side, but you can't really stream from there on a morning like this morning, because we'd just be staring straight into the sun. Yeah, that wouldn't be too much fun. But streaming from the mound this morning, sun's behind us, just lighting is just absolutely superb. Audio quality is probably better because we don't have as much ambient noise as we would at like the car park. You get most of your sound from when the aircraft are nearby, which is exactly what you want on the live stream. Like no road traffic, you know. Oh, Sarah Collins. Hello there, Sarah. Now, here's someone that knows what's going on. What is 6155 going to Avalon for a series of circuits. Crew training. We'll head back to Melbourne this afternoon. There we go, Sarah. Lovely to see you this morning. If anyone's got the answers in regards to the Red Roo, it's you, Sarah. There we go. The flight number was a little bit of a hint into possibly training, possibly ferrying, but we've got the inside word there. There we go. Steve Tomasi is tuning in from Canberra. Good morning. MJ, good morning. Do Sydney weather systems come from the east or from the west? That's difficult to answer. Most of our big thunderstorms, like in the afternoons, they'll come from the west. Generally speaking, normally like that hot air out into to the west, central New South Wales, to the west of us anyway, will generally generate those big storms. The normal rains, showers, they come from everywhere, so it's a little bit hard. There's no clear-cut rule, but generally speaking, the big storms, the one that we enjoy watching coming in, they normally come in from the west. But hopefully that weather system down in Wollongong stays down in Wollongong. And like I said, we're not expecting any weather this morning, so we should be sweet for the next couple of hours. Gordon Powell, when will SydSquad stream from the Sydney Control Tower again? Well, they're just behind me. They're just starting the renovation, so they're doing that now. So I think it's going to be probably another 2 years or so beforehand.
He's one of your biggest fans. Hold there, let me at least get him to get on the thing. Hold there, don't do anything yet.
Good morning.
Oh, look out. Here's trouble. Yeah. Oh dear, Big Nige out there this morning. Love your work, mate.
Hold the fire.
Oh dear. Now, if you've watched a bit of SydSquad in the past, you'll know exactly who Nige is and what he's all about, and it's always nice to see him. Greg Hunt, speaking about awesome audio, just watch out for dogs with a remote mic. No, the remote mic is partially safe this morning. We don't actually normally get animals here, so we're pretty good. Oh dear, I'll never forget that day. No, that was a day to forget, but a day to remember. Here we go. Steve Tomasi's here. G'day there, Steve. Oop, hang on. Where's my sound gone? There we go. Bulla from Canberra, loving the stream. Good on you, Steve. Bulla Vanaka, indeed. And nice to have your company this morning, Steve. And I was down in Canberra a couple of weeks ago now. Beautiful part of the world. Thank you so much for the 2 this morning. Beck's here, good morning. Loving the early stream on my day off. Oh, you and me both, Beck. Chi-Bird loving the Air New Zealand as well.
Stations, information, Juliet is current.
All good, all good.
0 degrees at 8 knots, cloud view 2,600 information, Juliet.
And John Mados is here as well. Good morning there, John. Thank you so much for the kind tip this morning. Fifth super chat on a live stream as well. Good morning. Here enjoying the show from Houston. Well, where is our Houston inbound, John? I imagine our United 101 could be this one here on bay number 3. But look, we did catch the Houston departure yesterday. So yes, always love featuring. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say featuring. I should say I love showing when people are viewing from locations where we have direct flights to overseas. I think that's pretty fascinating. Thank you so much there, John. Appreciate the 2 this morning. And we are thundering our way past 800 likes this morning, folks. So thank you so much. So if you've hit the like button, if you haven't already, don't be shy. It's completely free to do so, and helps the channel out instrumentally. It helps the channel out a lot.
A315, copy, thank you.
The YouTube algorithm is a tricky thing to get a hold of, but it's obviously working. So we appreciate everyone hitting that like button this morning. Here we go, 817, love it. Where's Nigel gone? I want to see Nigel again. Give him one of these ones.
20 on my 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, that'd be nice and slow for us. Just the way we like it. Yankee Foxtrot X-Ray is down and clear of the runway.
414 Sydney, target 8, break, Pell flight 9836, line up on my 16 right.
Oh, Pell flight. So Pell flight is probably this aircraft here operating by a Rex aircraft. There we go. Kaylee Kerwin, it's 10 p.m. south coast of England. Oh, beautiful. Hopefully you hunkered down for the evening and enjoying the show from home, not at work. Nigel Bradley, a few China Eastern / Southern inbound. Love it. Bring them all in.
Flight 9836, runway 16 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
16 right, cleared immediate takeoff, Alpha 9836.
Paul Newman, you have to watch out for that Nigel. Oh, trust me, I've got one eye on him at all times. Yeah, what's going on with our Korean Air? One of our first heavy departures of the morning, the Korean 402 777-300 ER service to Seoul this morning. Looks like they are flaps down, probably almost ready for taxi as well, I would say. We've got a few Nigels to look out for, actually.
Orders 425, line up runway 16 right and wait, there'll be Jetstar crossing ahead at Golf. Golf flight 9836, current departures, good day.
Departures, Golf flight 9836, okay.
There is our Korean friends. Love the Korean Air livery. Another one that I give the tick of approval for.
Contact 17, Sydney, It's 425, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
The takeoff from runway 16 right.
Oh, I'm just thinking we must be due for a 717 departure shortly.
Sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Kaylee Kerwin just finished 12-hour shift at 8 p.m. Got home straight on the live. Love it. Helsinki Spotting's here. Hello, Helsinki Spotting. B-Rad, Nigel's on the big bucks today. He's working on his day off, so we're actually back tomorrow. So he's going to be doing 5 days in a row. Whew. But yeah, it's unusual for him to be there and me not to be there because we're always in the same crew. Love it. Another 777 pushing back as well, Singapore. So two GE90 departures on the cards at the moment. There you go, look at this. There she is, Cronulla Beach. Love it. Victor Bravo Zulu, one of the original Virgin 737-700s. Still in the fleet, one of two. VBY and VBZ being those two original Virgin Blue 737-700s still in the fleet. All the other new 737-700s are ex-KLM aircraft. At one point, the old rumor mill was that Virgin were actually going to pick up some of ex-Southwest 700s, but never came to fruition. They went with the KLM bird. Ian Hodges letting us know 717 in 20 minutes to Hobart. Beautiful. Looking forward to that. 717 blasting off there at the full length. So hopefully giving us a nice early rotation. You can see another international departure getting ready as well. Cathay, the Cathay 110, A350 to Hong Kong this morning. Jordan's here, good morning. Tuning in from Indonesia, love it. Your beautiful Garuda A330 arrived not too long ago. It looks like that air bridge is just on now, actually. Right, the Korean Air 402 on tower frequency now.
6824, signed heading is right 210. Line up runway 16 right and wait, short delay for spacing.
Sign right heading 210, wide runway 16 right, 6824.
Better give the Saabs a bit of love. Look, there's one thing, small aircraft, yeah, but geez, they sound nice. Hopefully they've got a nice deep sound coming through your speakers. Madeira Aviation Spotting's here, tuning in from Madeira. Love it. Good morning.
Break 6661, contact departures, good day.
Departures, 6661, hurry.
So our Korean Air there at the full length holding point Alpha 1, ready to rock and roll there. Jordan, my favourite plane is Garuda Indonesia. Oh, I could probably guess that. It is. I must admit, I do love the tail.
Break 6824, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
A massive upgrade to their previous livery that was seen on a lot of their older aircraft.
Land Chile 801, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, like an 801.
Alright, Land Chile 801 coming from Santiago via Auckland, next arrival here on runway 16 right. The beautiful 787 from Chile. Some nice juicy clouds there up to the north as well. Hopefully they stay right there. Mark Bryant, do we still get the Korean 747? Unfortunately, no. The 777 operating that same flight, but yeah, unfortunately, no more 747. It was great while it lasted, though. David Cooper's here. G'day, Dave. You wish we could see the Pokemon scoots? Oh yeah, me too. We do get it here reasonably frequently. However, I'm not sure if it's in today. I haven't really looked. Nice tail of LATAM, sort of like that, a ribbon sort of wrapped around the tail almost.
Then Chile 801, vacate Alpha 4, continue Alpha, contact ground now, 126.845, good day.
Alpha 4, Alpha, ground 126.845, good day.
Alright, Korean Air next to roll here on runway 16 right.
Just at 501, Sydney Town. Korean Air 402, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Ashley, relaxing now after a few cocktails at the beach bar. Oh, it sounds like a hard life, Ash. You must be struggling. Melanie Dale's here. Good morning, Melanie. Thanks for joining in this morning and saying hello in the chat. Alright, Korean. Let's hear it. We won't see this one rotate. Normally pretty heavy roll, so
0 degrees at 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, corner 488.
I'll have to crank the sound up just a little, so you get the full 777 experience. Here we go. She goes. Now, unfortunately, with this spot, we don't really get to see the full departure. However, we can sort of see it. Just there we go, just disappearing behind the trees there. Too heavy for us, unfortunately, here at Sheps. Nonetheless, love watching the 777s go past. Beautiful sound. One thing that we do have here at Sheps Mount is the beautiful sound. It's almost a completely unobstructed sound here of those departures. And folks, I'll be back with you in 1 minute. Looks like Lachlan's here.
Delta assigned heading right 210, line up from runway 16 right and wait. There's going to be a short delay for wake turbulence. Roger, landing right 210, runway 16 right, 561 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Link 221 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 16 right, link 425 Delta. Channel Eastern 561, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land, Singapore 212 Heavy, Sydney Town. Link 221 Delta, contact departures, good day.
Roger, killing 220 Delta, step.
Channel 325 Heavy, Sydney Town.
Okay, Cafe 110 Alpha for hold point 16 right.
Manchester 501, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, 5.
Cathay 110 Heavy, Sydney Tower, can I just confirm Cat 1 holding point, sorry, for runway 16 right.
Cat 1 holding point, Cathay 110.
Cathay 110, thanks. Channel Eastern 561, vacate Alpha 4, expedite vacate. Contact ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
Expedite vacate Alpha 4, 1265, clear change at 561.
Sydney Tower, good day, Rex 6463 ready. Rex 6463, Sydney Tower, good day. Just off 501, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's bang up 16 right, just 529.
Channel Southern 325, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, vacate Alpha 4, expedite, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, runway Alpha 4, definitely take the final.
Alright, we're back. We just had a lovely visit from Lachlan. Hey Lachlan. Lachlan, do you want to give us a wave? Yeah? Alright, he's going to give us a wave, and you've got to show us your phone. Where's your phone? There it is. Oh, actually, it's not zooming in there. There, love it. I just had to say hello to Lachlan there. He's before he flies out this morning. He's rocking the SydSquad Little Wings phone case. Love it.
Rex 6463, assigned heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait, be ready immediate.
It's the beautiful China Southern 787, the extra arrival here on 16 right from Guangzhou. Now I know I said Air India is a nice 787, but that's a nice one.
Contact ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
Alpha 4, Alpha 1674, channel 325, good day.
Benny C's here. Good morning, Benny. Been a while.
1265, channel 325.
Nice to have your company. Holden HSV Ali's here. Sorry if that was a little bit loud there, folks. Dropping a 2. Another great stream out the door. Thanks, Tim. Hey, thank you so much, Ali. You were with us from the get-go this morning, so I respect that.
212 line up, runway 16 right.
Thank you so much, Ali. You have yourself a lovely day. Whatever your whatever your plans are for this beautiful Friday morning. Thank you so much for the 2. Isaac the God tuning in from school. Like we always say, we don't condone that, but welcome. Make sure your priorities are correct. So a fair bit of international movement starting to happen now. China Eastern, LATAM, and China Southern all making their way in. Emirates, our Christchurch-bound 380, pushed back from base 61 there. They'll be departing very shortly. And Singapore awaiting takeoff clearance. That'll come.
212 sub upwinds turning now to the southwest, runway 16 right. Cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right. Up to
Sydney Aerospot is here. Morning, Tim. Beautiful day today. G'day there, Cam. Probably at work, aren't you, mate? Lovely to see you, Cam. Hans Olav Mork tuning in from Norway. Good morning. Here comes our Singapore 212. Let's turn it up for you.
Killing 426 Delta, wind 18 degrees at 5 knots.
Give you the full experience. Here we go.
Cleared to land. Will advise.
Lovely. Now, typically, Singapore will use every inch of the runway, so highly unlikely we'll see that one rotate, unfortunately. Hans, it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Well, actually, if you're in Norway, it's probably still the 7th there. However, it is your birthday here today, so happy birthday, Hans. Big Blue Bees here as well. Good morning. Cam, you're on your day off. Love it. Andrew Thorns tuning in from Lornie as well. Good morning. Morning, Andrew. Brisney 777. Tony is here. Hello there. G'day, Tony.
60 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
And Kelvin Wang's here as well. Good morning, Kelvin.
Right and wait, there'll be company traffic crossing the runway ahead.
Alright, Cathay 110 just giving the line-up clearance there on runway 16 right. Look at this Dash 8 pulling up nice and quick.
426, have you got the crossing? Data. 426 Delta, thanks as you vacate onto the crossing, contact ground on 121.7, good day.
The Japan 787 coming out to play as well, heading back to Tokyo. All happening now, the departures starting to get into full swing. So we got 2 birthday people in the chat. I think it was Dazzlejet's birthday. Alright, Cathay 110 just awaiting takeoff clearance. Off to Hong Kong.
Cathay 110, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Cathay 110.
Alright, there we go, beautiful. If I'm not mistaken, our first A350 departure of the show today. Craig Russell, 49 years ago today, Qantas's very first 747 aircraft was made. Wow.
60, wind 17, 0 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
I do love a bit of Qantas 747 history. Beautiful cafe away, and look at this. Rex northbound on taxiway Charlie. It's one that we don't see all too often. Qantas 60, our next arrival here on runway 16 right. We did hear them get their landing clearance a moment ago. Paul Newell, will you be meeting up with Jerry from Big Jet TV when he comes over? Yes, we sure will be, Paul.
Cafe 110, contact departures,
I think he gets here in about just under a week, I think. Maybe 5 days, I think he gets in.
Sydney targeting. 425 Delta assigned, heading right 210, line up runway 16 right away. Right 210, line right runway 16
Bet they felt that one down in the middle of the cabin. And massive shout out to Lachlan Dewsbury for coming and saying g'day this morning. He gave us a wave just before, and he's operating on the Rex 737 this morning off to Adelaide at 11:45. I don't know if we'll still be here for that. Might be a bit warm. That sun is he's warm, but there's a nice cool breeze. Very, very grateful for that. There's one cafe out, one cafe in. It's all happening. Emirates A380 is as well, of course.
Wind is 170 degrees at 8 knots. Advise when assured of Bravo 7 or 8. Runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Will.i.am, did you guys hear about the United Airlines incident at SFO? Yeah, we did. Yeah, someone mentioned it this morning that they lost a tyre or something. It's not real good. Delta A350 on the push, not departing. I don't think. I think it's a little early for them to depart. For Delta, they might be repositioning that one for a late to depart later on, just to free up their bay.
425 Delta, current departure is getting.
Departure is getting 425 Delta, see ya.
TriStar Darren's in the house. G'day, Darren. Good evening to you.
Just 604 Sydney Town.
The showstopper, the Emirates A380. Ready to rock and roll here. Heading off to Christchurch. Hopefully we get a nice early rotation. That's a nice car just passing by there. Love it.
767 Sydney Tower, good day. 3819, thank you.
Alright, yeah, so that Delta is most certainly under tow there. Just freeing up their bay. Where are they headed?
Just 604, just start reducing their approach speed, please.
Stephen Dorner's here. Good morning, Tim. Great location, great weather, perfect for plane spotting. Oh, isn't it what? We did discuss that a bit earlier, actually. The weather is just so nice this morning, and there's a little bit of a cool breeze, but some beautiful lighting conditions as well. Really, hopefully they're picking up nicely on the 100-inch projector at home, or whatever you're tuning in on. Cindy's here. Good morning, Cindy. What a beautiful day in Sydney. 100%. I must agree.
8 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Alright, so our queue for departure is, as stands, the Japan 787, the Emirates 380 as well. And 320 just about to cross the fence line by the looks of things.
Japan Air 52, line up runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, line up runway 52.
Rick 67, contact departures, connect.
Rick 67.
It's unusual getting a little bit of interference there on the radio.
Good morning, taxi around the corner, holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right, number 3 for departure.
Holding point Alpha 1, 16 right, take rest for 250. 60, good morning, Qantas, airport time.
Plus 420 Sydney Tower, good morning. Japan Air 52, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, airport takeoff to Miami, 52.
Alright, Japan Air 52 now cleared for takeoff there, and runway 16 right, heading back to Tokyo. Before we do there, Alberto's tuning in from Milan. Good morning. Smoggy, member for 2 months here in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good morning, Smoggy. Morning all, thanks for the stream, Tim. Great way to start a long weekend. Wow, lucky for some, eh, Smoggy? I'm about to go back to work tomorrow, but look, if that's what you've got planned for the weekend, fantastic. We appreciate you 2 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Fantastic support of the SydSquad family. Here we go, Japan on the roll, 16 right heading to Tokyo. Ooh, actually before we get that, we got Delta just sneaking past here as well. Our second Delta A350 of the day. We'll come back to that shortly. Here we go, Japan 787. An aircraft so nice we got to see it twice. The Delta 350. Both landings on 16 left though, unfortunately. They couldn't even give us one. What a shame. I do love the Delta livery. Here we go. Hayden's back. Hello, Hayden. Dropping a fiver this morning. Where's catering? I have a sausage roll and a meat pie. Well, Hayden, where's mine, mate? What's going on? I must admit, I did a little cheeky on the way home. I did dabble in a sausage roll. I said I would. I didn't think that I would, but I did. I had to stop at the servo on the way home anyway, so I did have a bit of a dabble in a sausage roll on the way home after yesterday's show. Will today be the same? I think today might be a Macca's run kind of day today.
Line up runway 16 right and wait, there'll be 2 aircraft crossing ahead.
We'll have to see where the day takes us, see what time we finish up. Depending on what time we finish, it might even be a Mrs. SydSquad lunch today. I don't know. We'll see. We can go out for lunch somewhere. Just depends on how long my my skin can hang on with this sun. There we go, a bit of parallel crosses there on runway 25 and taxiway Gulf heading towards Terminal 1. Hayden, thank you so much. You enjoy that sausage roll and meat pie. Grab some grab some tomato sauce as well. Enjoy. Todd Hendry's here. Hello there, Todd. It's been a while. Just watching back, the Qantas 6155 EBE was headed off to Avalon for mainline crew training. Yeah, Todd, we had...
16 right, clear for takeoff.
We had Sarah in the chat as well, Todd, and did mention that it was for training, that they'd be going down for a couple of circuits and then positioning off to Melbourne Tullamarine. So, but you know what? If there's anyone that would know, it's you, Todd. Are we catching you on any streams flying yesterday or today? Todd, one of our Qantas A330 pilot viewers. How good's that? Hello, Kate Chidiak's here. Hello there, Kate. We were out here yesterday as well, and we're out here again today. Seki, our bus EK412 is running late. Well, it's at the holding point now. Oh, no, it's not. I'll lie. It's lined up. There we go. Look at that. Look at that head-on view. A380. Love it. Better late than never, eh? Yes. Jackie Hughes is here. Hi, Jackie. Alright, you know what time it is, folks. A380 time. I don't know how many 380s we've caught this morning. We've probably caught 3 or 4. So you know what that means. A380 emojis in the chat.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, Emirates Juliet.
Alright, there we go. Takeoff clearance is received. Heading off to Christchurch this morning. Arriving from Dubai in darkness this morning, unfortunately. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't. It was sun. We actually did catch the Emirates arrival. Whoops. Here we go. Let's say early rotation. A380 emojis in the chat, folks. Get involved. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together. I want to see nose up before the trees. Let's see what happens.
Sydney, target A, break, Vietnam 773, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 165, Vietnam 773.
Oh, it gave us a little peek. It could have given us nothing, but it gave us a nice rotation. So approved. There we go. Off she goes. So to anyone watching from Christchurch this morning, the Emirates A380 is on your way.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, contact departures.
She is a little bit late this morning, but no dramas. Lots of A380 emojis in the chat. Love it. Get involved. Don't be shy. Vietnam A350, our next arrival. She's going to be completely obstructed by this 737 under tow.
922, line up runway 16.
What a shame.
Wait, there'll be an aircraft under tow crossing ahead.
16 right, line up and wait, hold quarter mile crossing. Target 8 going forward.
2424, Sydney, target 8.
What do you reckon of the Vietnam Airlines livery, folks? Geez, it looks nice on a beautiful morning like today. On an overcast morning, oh, it looks terrible. But I'll tell you what, when the sun's shining on it, geez, it looks nice. They've
Vietnam 773, vacate Alpha 4, continue Alpha. Contact ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
they've mastered the looking good in sun and looking terrible in shade. Vietnam Airlines, I think. Plenty of 737, A320 narrow body movement at the moment. Shepperton. Who's from Shepperton? Someone's from Shepperton here. Plenty of action this morning for your Friday morning, folks. And we are, of course, approaching 1,000 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, folks, that would be of great assistance to the channel. One moment again.
5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear.
Alright, we're back. If anyone has been plane spotting around Sydney before, you'll know Merv, one of the locals here almost every day. Look at that Rego, not too fussed about that one, eh? It's always nice to catch up with Merv. My apologies, Nigel Bradley, look out. 23 big ones in the Sydney Harbour Suite. It's time for it's time to head back to Vietnam. 4 years today since I was there. The week before COVID lockdown. Loved it. Thanks for the streams this week, Tim. Hey, my pleasure, Nige. Appreciate the 23 months. You know what? I think it's one of those places that I would love to visit. I've never been. But yeah, I think it's probably on the list. I think a lot of Australians are going there these days, especially with our dollar. Not as many people probably heading to the States. More people heading for the destinations where they can let their dollar run a bit further. And yeah, that's obviously with the influx of flights to Vietnam from Australia. There's a ton these days. There didn't used to be, but there is now. Thank you, Nige. Time to get your flights booked, I reckon. Thank you, Nige. 23 big ones. Hang on, did that come up on the screen? There we go. Actually, it must have. I hope it did. Thanks, Nige. 23 big ones. 1 month to go, then you get your 2-year badge. Woo.
Heading right, 210, line up away, runway 16 right.
Here we go, the beautiful Rex 73 just coming around the corner there. RQC. Tell you what, our friends up there in the tower this morning at Air Services Australia, they've had their hands quite full this morning. Jackie Hughes, you've left a like on today's stream. Love it. We've just passed through 1,000 likes, everybody. So thank you so much for hitting that like button this morning. It's of course the freest way to support the SydSquad show. I can see a cheeky little A330 coming down here on taxiway Charlie. See that come past here very shortly. Always love watching the wide bodies come past here at Sheps Mount. It's always, they're just right in your face. Absolutely love it. Mr. B-Rad, where are you? Oh, Kurt's in the chat as well. Hello, Kurt. Oh yeah, actually, sorry, Ash, you got us covered. Thank you, Ash. There we go, 1500 today, eh? Thank you, Ash. Oh, look who's here. Hello there, Kay. Oh, no need to brag, Kay, but you're in Thailand. Love it. Good morning, Tim, from a lovely Phuket, Thailand. Actually, Kay, Will did drop in earlier, and he said we're having a party at his house, well, at your house this weekend. I hope that's okay with you, because it's going to be myself, it's going to be Kurt, well, it's going to be all the boys. Will is having us over. What a host. So, Kay, I hope you don't mind. But look, Kay, in all seriousness, I hope you're having a wonderful time over there in Thailand. It must be breakfast time over there. Time for a brekkie, time to roll down, hit the buffet, and absolutely go to town on it. But that sounds wonderful, Kay. I hope you're enjoying Thailand, as you would know if you've been watching SydSquad for quite a long time there, Kay. But I'm a fan of Thailand as well, and I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope they're looking after you, getting plenty of sun, getting plenty of time on the beach and all that sort of stuff. Plenty of pool time. Have a lovely trip, Kay. Oh, you're making me jealous. How lucky. How lucky. 5 gifted if we get a wave out of these A330 pilots. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Actually, we got a wave. Was that a wave? Oh, I think I just jinxed myself. Oh, I need confirmation, folks. I've got glare on my screen. I've got sun on my screen, on my tiny little screen, the size of a, I don't know, the palm of my hand. It looked like a wave. If that was a wave, I'm dropping 5 gifted, but I need confirmation from the mods. I need confirmation. Oh, anyone. Anyone, doesn't matter. I couldn't really tell. I think I'm in trouble though, folks. It looked like it might have been a little cheeky wave from the A330 crew there. Flaming Galar is sending some waves. I need confirmation. Otherwise, it's 5 gifted from me. Although I'm happy to do it because that was the go. Oh, there we go. Wave confirmed. All right. I'm in for it. I'm in for it. Can I gift 5 memberships here? Oh yeah, I can. Here we go.
Yo, good morning.
Is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? Yes, there we go. It worked. And look out, Hayden was also gifted 5. Hayden, was that for the wave? Eric Ask, Mrs. Fluffage. Oh, I love it. Paola Miranda, Stephen Dorner, and Gareth Sunset Shepherd all receiving gifted memberships from Hayden there. What a champion effort, Hayden. Was that for the wave as well? Were you matching the bet there? I thought it was, but hey, that's how it works. You're a champion, Hayden. 5 gifted from you. And look, we'll put it up on screen anyway, just to prove that I've dropped it. There we go, 5 gifted memberships from me to you. So Dave Andrews, Aussie Pete's got one. Thornton, James Heavenfire, and Massa as well. You've all got yourselves a couple of gifted memberships for the month. There we go. Completely complimentary, courtesy of myself and courtesy of Hayden as well, if you've got one of Hayden's gifted memberships. If you're wondering about those gifted memberships, they are distributed automatically by YouTube. So we don't distribute them. The YouTube algorithm distributes those gifted memberships. And if you would like to increase your chances of being a lucky recipient of a gifted membership, they encourage you to engage with the channel. So leave a like, leave a comment, get active in the chat. Do all those bits and bobs, and it will make you more likely to receive a gifted membership when they do come from time to time. So if you look it up, it says gifted memberships are distributed to those who engage with the channel the most. Now, whatever that means, I don't know what that means. Watch time, I don't know. Chatting, messages sent, I don't know. Beautiful United, love it. Our second United 777 of the day. This one, the 300ER variety. Our first one was the 200ER variety, both with GE90s. And ex-Continental frame, the 200. This one in the beautiful blue, the Evo blue livery. Absolutely love it. David, did you waved him to initiate the wave? I didn't. I did not initiate any kind of wave. That was a complete fluke. And I mean, I haven't been zooming in on the flight decks this morning, so we might have had waves before, but that was sensational. Stephen Dorner, thanks SydSquad for the gifted membership, much appreciated. Good to hear, Steve. Hey, look, you got to be in it to win it. I love having a bit of fun with it though, because you just never know. It doesn't always work, of course, but when it does, it's fun.
Corner 790, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Corner 790, I believe, off to Alice Springs. this 737 in the Northern Territory. Never been myself, but put it on the list. It's a growing list, that one. Here we go, 790 off to Alice. The Mendawarji livery there on the right hand side as well, ready to go. Good chance they'll taxi past the mound as well for a 1-6 left departure. There we go. I don't want to risk saying another 5 gifted for another wave. We'll see how we go. Flying Kiwi, hello from New Zealand. Hello there. Eric asks, saying, remember to subscribe, guys. 100%. MJ, it's awesome, mate. Great fun. Jacobus Middleberg's here. Good morning from Mindari in Perth. Thank you for your stream. Weather looks great. Oh, look, the weather is absolutely superb this morning. And, we are in split scimitar heaven this morning. We've seen so many split scimitar aircraft this morning. It's been fantastic. And the Maxes as well, of course. We might have to keep an eye out on flight decks. There's the beautiful United 777. I do love that United livery. There's our cheeky little 700. November Bravo Victor, one of the ex-KLM 737-700s in fact. Jules M on Garuda this morning. Seat 31 Alpha, love it. Have a great time, Jules. Jack Stapleton dropping a 5 this morning. Good morning there, Jack. Long-time supporter of the channel. What's sitting on the standoff bays? Awesome stream so far. Is that a question or a statement there, Jack? On the standoff bays this morning, there it is for you, mate. So we've got, what do we got? We've got the Delta A350, Qantas 380, Singapore 380. We've got the Speedbird. And you know what? I don't want to say. Jeez. I'll leave it up to you folks. You tell me. What is that? Jack, thank you so much there for the kind 5 ups and 10th super chat on a live stream. Awesome support there, Jack. That's there's the hard stand for you this morning. Tomo's here. Another great day for it. Enjoying the show. Good morning, Tomo. Geez, it's hard to tell on my little screen what that might be. White tail. Anyone's guess. Anyone's guess. Oh, here we go. Actually, speaking of the hard stand, the Qantas A380 on the move. Just as I get covered in sawdust. Looks like Etihad. That was sort of my guess. We did see Etihad come in this morning. But I don't want to say it's Etihad. It's really difficult to tell. We don't. There's not many clues. That's the problem. Oh, look out, Steve 717. Are you in the house? I hope so. Here we go. Where are you, Steve? Here we go. 717 on taxiway Charlie. Oh, I love the 717. What a cracker. Whew, 787. Now that might be our Qantas 63, I might suggest. Plane Spotter's loving the morning this morning. Emma Cooley-Walsh is here. Awesome live. Thank you, Emma. MJ, surprised I haven't met you yet. I work on Qantas Link Bays 19, 18, 17, 16. Oh, do you? Okay. Well, I'll swing around. If you're around there tomorrow. I'll probably be around somewhere.
63, contact departures.
Look out, Aussie Pete's here, and he's been a member for 10 months there in the Uluru Lodge. I've missed being a member here. Thank you, SydSquad. Hey, good on you, Pete. 10 months. Whew. Nothing to sneeze at. Welcome back for the 10 there, Pete. Great stuff, great message as well. Alright, here we go. Some lovely close views here of the Mindawarji livery. Any waves? Any waves? No, not today. Lovely little close look at that scheme. It's a nice scheme, even though the livery doesn't cover the whole aircraft. It's still quite a nice one. I like it. I wasn't fussed on it at first, but it's definitely grown on me. There's our Xanadu friends arriving from Kuala Lumpur this morning. Kuala Lumpur.
Just a 762, just a short delay in line position. There'll be a Qantas 78 crossing.
Right, where's our... look who's coming out to play now. Our Thai 777.
Ground 126.
Thai 476. Back to Bangkok this morning. Paul Newman's out of here. Have to head out, Tim. Catch you later, mate. Bye for now. See you later, Paul.
Just a 502, Sydney Town.
Mary Rose Wigan. Hi, watching in Shepherd's Mound with my grandson. Spotted you on the platform. Hello there, Mary Rose. Beautiful day down here in Shepherd's Mound, no doubt about it. MJ, I'll keep an eye out for you tomorrow. Sherman Fernandez, where is the best place to get flight stats for free? What sort of flight stats? Like, do you mean flight status? As in like on-time departures and arrival times and all that sort of stuff? Is that what you sort of mean? Flight radar is a pretty good option for that sort of thing, as well as flight aware. G-Bird Thai livery is really nice too. Yes, I am a big fan of the Thai livery, especially when it was on the 747.
Wind 13 degrees at 4 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
So we might have our Qantas 3 787 taxiing down Charlie, heading for a 16 left departure to Auckland and then onwards to New York. JFK. Oh, I'd love to do a stream over in JFK one day. That would be special. Obviously, JFK streams are nothing new, but nice. I'm surprised we don't have a regular live streamer in JFK. It's such a big airport and so busy. Look out, Hayden's back, dropping another 5. Thank you so much there, Hayden. Geez, you're looking after me today. We need Kurt's catering van at Sheps Mound. 39 degrees tomorrow and Sunday. Monday, 38 degrees Celsius in Melbourne. You're kidding me. No thanks. Hayden, if you want to jump on a flight, you can come and hang out at my house. I don't think we're going to get any weather like that. So there is our New York JFK service. Here she comes. Heading down to 16 left. Long way to go for this aircraft. That is a long journey. Sydney to New York with a short tech stop there in Auckland. But Hayden, you enjoy that warm weather. It might be a day for the pool, I think. The pool or the beach. Thank you, Hayden. You're a champion. Real Greens. What makes Tim Sydney streams so good is his calm, dulcet tones. I don't know about that. I actually hate my own voice. It sounds very dry, I think. I don't know. I have too much fun coming out here to care, though. Flying Kiwi, strangely, I'm yet to see the All Black Dreamliner. I see the 777 quite a bit on the LA and Sydney streams, but not the Dreamliner. Yeah, no, we do get NZE here from time to time, but no, it's not super common that we'll get it here, especially on the streams. Did you know that NZE operated the very first 787-9er commercial flight, and it was to Sydney? Did you know that? Bit of useless information for you, but yes, Air New Zealand with the 787-9. Now Thai Airways, it looks like they are crossing. Well, it doesn't look like it. They are crossing at taxiway Golf there. They're going to head northbound on taxiway Bravo and head up to the eastern side of the for departure here via taxiway Bravo 2.
Jets are 748, wind 150 degrees at 5 knots, runway 16.
And the reason behind that is, which we talked about yesterday briefly, was the freight apron. So if something wants to come southbound from the freight apron, which it looks like there's a 737 up there, they will transfer international departures to the eastern side of the field to get that 737 southbound. So it's starting to heat up there in the northern end of the field. Plenty of action. Looks like a couple of the holding points are all but occupied. Sherman Fernandez, love the channel, by the way. I live in Alexandria, so close to the airport, so love the planes on your channel and seeing them go overhead my home. Yes, Alexandria, not too far away. Only about only about a 5 or 10 minute drive from the airport here.
6117, assigned heading is right, 210, line up runway 16 right away.
Not far at all. Thank you, MJ. Demo image, what time does the Finn airplane normally take off? Normally departs at 12:30 to Singapore. Qantas QF291, and we saw that depart yesterday. We probably won't see that one go today. Probably won't be out here till 12:30, I wouldn't suggest, but there's the beautiful Cronulla Beach, heading down to 16 left again. And here we go. We almost need a little 717 emoji these days. I reckon that's on the agenda. Fantastic. Steve, I hope you're still watching. And if you are, I hope you enjoyed that. I just love the sounds of it. It's got such a unique sound, the 717. MJ, will I be streaming on Monday? No, I will be at work on Monday. Unfortunately, I assume you're heading out on the what is it? The QJet 19. Oh, what is it? 199. QJet 1990. Is that the flight? I think the inbound's the QJet 1989. Here we go. The Max 8 off to Perth. There we go. Love the Max. Right, Type 476 there on tower frequency. Hope you can hear that nicely. I don't want him to be too overpowering. Radar Max saying endangered species. Yes, most certainly it is. And Thornton there saying thank you for the gifted membership, guys. No problem, Thornton. I'm not sure who that came from. It could have come from me. But probably didn't. Might have come from Hayden, perhaps. Melbourne flights, I should say. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. So, yeah, there is a viewer here with her grandson, and I've just worked out who it is because she just waved at me, and we're going to get a nice view. There they are down there at the fence line, getting all the best views. Look at that. Look at this. Come on, give him a wave. Ah, that's awesome. Lovely. Love, you know what? I love when the kids come down. I love when the kids come down to the airport and enjoy all the action down here. Mary Rose it is. So Mary doesn't look like she's watching at the moment because she's with her grandson. So here we go. We're going to get a wave here. I can feel it. Looks like they're waving down at the fence line. Come on. Or maybe not to be. Maybe they're not watching. Not looking out the window, they're looking straight ahead, watching where they're taxiing. Craig Jordan's here. G'day, Craig. Good morning. Trust you're having a pleasant morning this morning and got us up on the big screen. Now I'll tell you what, the Rex crew, they're normally good for a cheeky wave. Don't want to jinx it though. And Mr. Dewsbury tells us that they're not strangers to having the SydSquad show on in the Rex crew room here in Sydney. That's not a bad shout. There's one of our many China Eastern services to Sydney. I think they serve about 6 cities throughout the week here in Sydney. Not all daily, but regular flights. Darrell Lee's here. Oh, I love Darrell Lee's, yeah. Love your work, Tim, especially the 717. Oh no, love your work, Tiny Tim. Oh, he's up there, Daryl. I'll let that one slide. Jesse Storm's got a busy day today, so I've got to go see SydSquad. Have a nice day. Likewise, Jesse, have a great one. And folks, if you are just happen to find yourself just tuning into the show today, make sure you hit that like button for us. We're going to go for 1,500 likes if we can. That would be outstanding. There's some of our American operators over there. Speaking of American, have we seen American come in this morning? I don't think we have. But yes, and we are on our way to 100,000 subscribers. Not too far away. I think we're about 98.6% of the way there, you could say. And I reckon there's at least 40% of the people that are watching are not subscribed. I reckon. There was 49.1% yesterday. Can you believe it? So if you haven't subscribed already, there's no reason not to. It's completely free to do so. And we can get to that big 100k in no time. Anthony Riley, you guys need a banner out of the car. Oh, sorry, Karen, I read half of your message then. You need a banner or a flag to let the pilots see that you're there. We could just get the big SydSquad towel out and just hang it off the edge. That's an option. But no, look, I don't want to disrupt too many people and sort of make a big old scene or anything. I'm happy just here with my my little setup, and if we get a cheeky wave, we get a cheeky wave. I can see one of my favourite movements of the day.
16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, take 476.
Tyre 476, and look out because Chloe Hart has just joined us in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Chloe, as in typical SydSquad fashion, we're going to dedicate to you a departure, and it's going to be the Tyre, because Tyre is my favourite, and you've just joined us there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, which is fantastic support of the channel. And
New Zealand 103, wind 16 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16.
And I want to recognise that by dedicating to you the Tyre 476 departure. Here we go. She's heading off to Bangkok. Let's enjoy this one together.
Just a spot wind if you can, please.
We have no wind.
03, copy, thanks.
Oh, beautiful. Are we going to see the back end? Maybe not. Oh, there she goes. Very low, very heavy. But, we'll swing it around because we've got another 777 just about to join us here. The Air New Zealand. Shout out to any Kiwis tuning in. But Chloe Hart, a warm welcome from all of us here at the SydSquad family, and welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you so much for joining us. Beautiful views in the Sydney Harbour Suite today. And feel free to enjoy all the amenities up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Swim up bar, the infinity pool, multiple cinemas to watch the live streams in. Here we go, Air New Zealand 777. Over the keys, let's go. Where are all our Kiwi viewers at? Let us know. I'm sure there's a lot of you. Look at that. I love the Air New Zealand 777. Jesus, nice.
103 Alpha 4.
Only.
126.5.
I'll tell you what. Only the Kiwis can make black and white look as good as it looks. Craig Dean say, go Chloe, love it.
67, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
A&A, beautiful timeless livery.
Runway 16
Absolutely love it. Scott is watching over breakfast before my 4-day working week starts. Off to Dubbo this evening. Might go plane spotting. I don't know. Is there much plane spotting happening in Dubbo? Apart from probably a couple of wrecks, a couple of Dash 8s. MJ's out of here. Catch you later, MJ. Thanks for joining us. I'm sure we'll bump into each other at some point. I assume your name's Michael. Might help. Malaysia 123, the A330 checking in on tower as well from Kuala Lumpur. Sounds like our next arrival here on 16 right. Away they go. A little bit of cloud starting to form out there to the west. I wouldn't mind it over here because it's absolutely cooking here at the moment. Oh, look out, look out. Look, we really, if ever we've needed a 717 emoji, we need it right now. Dennis Chewer's tuning in from Auckland, love it. Emma Cooley Walsh, hey, great live. Could you say hello to Katie and Niall in Sydney, please? Of course, hello, Katie and Niall. From Emma. A very good morning to you both. YQT, the cutie of the fleet. All right, put that on the afternoon's agenda to get a 717 emoji sorted. Nate's here. G'day, Nate. Sunny 23 UK's here as well. Fluffy clouds indeed. All right, let's swing it around Malaysian 123. Our A330 300. About to join us here and run with 16 right. All the information available there in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. The courtesy of 16right.com. Those beautiful data tags. Tell you what, there's no overlay that can beat the SydSquad data tags. I'm telling you right now. Oh yeah. Bit of a bouncer there from Malaysia. And look, they've made up for it. They've put the nose gear down as smooth as you like. What do you reckon about that scheme, folks? That's a beautiful looking one. It's really nice. I love it.
718 Sydney Tower, break Malaysia 123. Take it Alpha 4 there.
Hello.
Contact ground 126.5. Good day. Alpha 4 126 ground Malaysia 123. Killing 403 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, clear 40 takeoff.
Just our 718, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear
2403 Delta, get it.
All right, just having a quick chat to a new viewer of the channel. Jetstar on the way down here on taxiway Charlie. Just keeping up our
flight heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right.
our what do you call it? Social engagement. Is that the right word? I don't know. There's our Malaysian A380 just rolling in from Kuala Lumpur. But before we get there, look, Brian Bruce has just dropped in the chat and dropped 5 gifted memberships for the channel. Brian, geez, you look after us so much. I never want to. I never want that to what do you call it? Geez, I'm get a bit lost for words. Yeah, I always want to reiterate we really appreciate your generosity towards the channel there, Brian. And I trust you're sitting at home, feet up, with Lockie somewhere seated nearby listening to the SydSquad show today. I hope. And watching all the action here from Sydney Airport. And a warm welcome to all of the new SydSquad members who we got. We got Wes Westbrook, we got Philip Drake, Telltale, Harbour Tea Rooms, and T-Dog. All welcomed to a free month of membership there, courtesy of Mr. Brian Bruce himself, the legend. Brian's going to get his photo put up on the SydSquad Hall of Fame, I think. But I'll tell you what, there'd be a few of you there, I reckon. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much there, Brian, and welcome to the new members of the channel. That's fantastic. Aussie the Mozzie, welcome, mate. I'll be back in a sec, folks. All right, check 1 2.
Check.
Hello. Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear everything?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Fine.
Folks, I've got Jared here. Jared, last time you were with me was for the wait, what was it for? The KC-10.
KC-10.
The KC-10
That's
arrival.
Right.
And a warm welcome, Jared, from Aviation Photo Digest. You've kind of surprised me here, but it's been a very pleasant surprise. Lucky I brought my second headset.
Yeah. Firstly, good morning, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the stream today here with Tim. But yeah, it's good to catch up again, Tim. And
most certainly.
Yeah, last time we were here was for a great occasion. There is not any military aircraft coming in today, folks. Not that I'm aware of.
So you're not surprising us with a bit of a cheeky KC-10 movement.
I wish.
Actually, there's a nice little bird just sitting on top there. It looks like it might be a little kestrel. So you're just rolling out for your day off, is it?
Yeah, just a lazy Friday off.
Oh, beautiful.
Here in beautiful Sydney.
Oh, yes. And are you rocking a 3-day weekend?
Oh, actually a 4-day weekend, mate.
Oh, no way.
Why don't we extend it one more?
Oh, dear. All right, well, lucky for some.
Yeah, exactly.
Lucky for some. Now, how did you recover after the adventures of the KC-10?
Yeah,
because that
actually,
was, I'll tell you what, that was a special time, wasn't it?
it was a great time. We actually got some feedback from the 9th Air Refueling Squadron, from the commanding officer of the squadron. He was just rapt. The crew got a shout out, and Sydney Squad was SydSquad was able to stream that event, so he was rapt with it.
Oh, how good's that? No, but I mean, it was great because we got to really feature a lot of what was actually happening here. Because we got the landing, we got the takeoff, we got the taxi past here. I don't really think we missed much.
No, all bases were covered, which was great.
Yeah, no, it was unreal, and I thought it was a great way to send it off. Here we go, Virgin just rolling past here. But yeah, it was a great way to send off the KC-10, and it was a little bit of a surprise because I don't really think we were really expecting it until about a month beforehand, and we were just like, oh, we're getting a KC-10 farewell out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I was pleasantly surprised and very, very happy with it.
Yeah, we were able to publish an article on the whole tour, so that's up online now, and we actually got to speak to the 9th Air Refueling Squadron commanding officer, and he was able to detail the aircraft's visit not only to Sydney but to New Zealand, to Europe, and then back into America.
Oh, perfect. And where can we read that? Is that just on the
that's
aviation?
On our website? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I'll go and let the viewers know, Jared.
Yeah, after this Asiana rolls through.
Well planned. Beautiful.
There's something about that scheme on the 350 that I really like.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah.
It's nice. Jared. Now, where can we go and check out the article? Yeah.
So, just www.aviationphotodigest.com. Just type that into your browser. It'll be one of the first articles that comes up, and there's quite a few images in our article from Tim that's been able to supply us with some images, which we're grateful for. So SydSquad's represented.
Oh, yes. I remember you tried to put our video on there, but it didn't work. I don't know.
For some reason, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that.
Settings there.
Well, yeah, it could have been my YouTube settings, but who knows?
Who knows? I mean, yeah. Anyway.
People know where to find us.
Exactly.
It's awesome. Xiamen Air just bringing it in there on 16 right this morning. She's plenty of reverse, love it. I do like the Xiamen Air scheme. Let me just hit the chat there. 30's here, good morning 30. And Nigel, look out. Nigel's just dropped a big 2-0. Lunch and or Mrs. SydSquad Flowers. Oh, okay, look out. Oh, dear. Okay, so you and Hayden are in cahoots now, I think, because what time is it? It's 10:30. We've got plenty of time. I might have to drop her a message. Maybe we'll run the stream up till about 11:30, and then we'll see how we go. Or maybe even we've got a viewer. Lachlan, he's flying out on Rex at 11:45, so we'll see how the heat goes until then, because my skin is going to look like a catcher's mitt by the end of the day. But look, Nigel, thank you so much. Been a supporter of the channel for a long time, and one of our legendary moderators as well, of course. So, and it's a thoughtful super chat as well for not just me. So thank you, Nigel. I appreciate it. Ratchet as well, dropping 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much there, Ratchet. Who have we got receiving the gift? There we've got Dennis Levin, we've got Harry Collins, Erin, Stephanie, Microsoft Holmes, and Michael Basorski, all receiving gifted memberships. And a lot of people saying hello to you there in the chat as well there, Jared.
Yeah, see that. G'day, guys. Thank you for that.
That's awesome. Well, Ratchet, thank you so much there for the 5 gifted. Nige for the big 2-0 as well. That's very generous of you. And 4 likes until we hit the 1200 mark as well. So we're ticking along very nicely. Jared, you don't get out here as often as you used to, do you? So it's a nice surprise.
Yeah, it's great to. Well, firstly, I don't know if you've talked about it this week, Tim, but
I probably haven't.
Yeah, there was an air show on the weekend down
I
in
have.
Shell Harbour.
But you guys covered it and you guys smashed it out of the park.
Yeah, thanks.
Was it actually you that was there?
Yeah, so I was.
Okay, yeah.
So viewers, we were meant to catch up on the Saturday. I didn't end up going down. I swapped it to the Sunday.
Okay, that's why. Well, I had my hands full anyway. I had two kids in each hand.
Yeah, so. I didn't want to interrupt that. We're teaching those kids valuable aviation lessons.
Aren't we what?
But yeah, so we had a great day. But you know, one thing, I realised I have to get my eye back into the game.
In terms of photography?
In terms of photography. So I'm just out here today. I brought the camera gear just to try and get my eye back into the game, so I can.
Oh, well, bring it out. We want to hear the snaps of on the microphone.
Yeah, I will.
You're just waiting for something deservedly to be photographing.
Yeah, exactly. For me, my interest is in the heavies.
Oh, for sure.
I think like everyone else. So yeah.
Yeah, I think a large portion of the viewers are probably quite the same.
Yeah. Hey, that was a great video, by the way, on Connie.
You know what? I'm chuffed at the feedback that I got from the Connie video.
Yeah.
Now, I'm by no means professional videographer. I come out here with a camera, I stick it on the tripod, and we just go to town on it for a couple of hours. But you know that video, that Connie video, got about 150 comments.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's outrageous.
It's amazing how we've just released a video. We actually interviewed Mark Binskin, who was the pilot of the Canberra.
I was going to say
that's flying on the weekend.
That's a very familiar name. I've got a feeling his brother was heavily involved with Air Services Australia here.
Yeah, most likely.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how they relate. So
Benny's dad actually was a member of HARS down there.
And to do with the RAF as well?
Yeah.
Yes, same one. I know.
So Benny was Chief of Air Force and then moved up the ranks to head of the Australian Defence Force.
Right,
so
wow.
I think that was in between 2015, 2018. Dates on that may be a little bit different.
Yep.
As Virgin Australia goes past here.
So I'm just turning that down a little bit. Yes.
So we actually got to interview Benny about the Canberra and how they got the Canberra airworthy again. And it is the only airworthy Canberra that's a warbird that is flying in the world.
Yeah, right.
And the feedback we got from it, like everyone was just chuffed to see it.
I just love it, eh?
Yeah.
Actually,
the Connie video and people reminiscing about that time of aviation, and maybe they were kids, they got to fly on one.
Big time.
Maybe they were travelling, they got to see one.
Yes. Or even just, going down to the HARS Museum.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
visiting the Connie. That's sort of my...
The Constellation here, the Constellation here is the only airworthy example in the world. There is one in the States, but that's more of the military variant. And there was one in Europe, but that hasn't flown. Now, viewers, you can correct me if I'm wrong. That hasn't flown in some time.
That's the... What was that?
Yeah.
I know the one, the Swiss variant. I think it was the Swiss registered one.
Mm-hmm.
But so you did the interviews on the Friday? Was it the Friday or the Sunday?
No, we've done some interviews. They're coming out. But this interview we did last year with Benny and just timed it to be released with the air show last weekend.
Yes.
Because he's still a reservist, so technically he's still part of Air Force.
Yes. Okay. Well, yeah, fair enough. Just quickly, GRD's dropping in a $5 this morning. Tim, slip, slap plus an umbrella through to curfew. Curfew. Gee, if my batteries last that long, I would, but I've got to start working.
I think your batteries will last, but I don't think you will.
I won't last. No. I don't. I think my batteries will go longer than me. I'm working tomorrow. I've actually got to wake up in a few hours to go to work. So. As much as I hate to disappoint you, but yes, I won't be going through to curfew, unfortunately. Keep dreaming, G. There we go. So Ashley's got you covered. You spelt his name wrong, Ash, but we'll let that one slide. There we go. So Jared's website, there we go. Aviation Photo Digest. There we go. It's on the screen now. So if you want to go and check it out, there we go, for all military aviation-related information. Jared will have you covered.
Thanks for that, guys.
Yeah, so that's moderator Ash. He's over in the States at the moment, but he's
awesome. Thanks, Ash.
He's in Florida, I think. Still Ash. Johnny Doe. Hello, Johnny Doe. Yeah, come by and give us a wave, Johnny. Yeah, so aviationphotodigest.com for all your military stuff. We'd love to do like a military stream, but we just don't really have like. We'd need it to be like an event or something, right? Like sort of like an air show, but like remember years ago we went to the that Dawn Strike.
Yeah, Dawn Strike.
That up at Williamtown. That was unreal.
Yeah, so for one of the articles that we covered, viewers, Tim and I were able to be airside for Dawn Strike, which is basically the culmination of what they call fighter combat instructor course. And you have around 50 then FA-18 Hornets, Super Hornets, doing a practice run or an attack over Williamtown Air Force Base. So what they do is they fly off the coast. You have adversary aircraft take off from Williamtown wanting to defend it. The students of the FCI will then dogfight their way through that cloud of fighters and then make a run for Williamtown Air Force Base, and it's afterburner all the way until they do their initial and pitch and break off for landing, and it's a pretty cool experience. And you have Ecto just flying off.
Oh yeah, because it was early morning.
Yeah, that's right.
There was vapour in the air, and it was just all happening.
Well, Tim, or any member of the SydSquad team, Exercise Diamond Shield actually starts next week at RAF Base Williamtown, RAF Base Amberley.
Oh, is that right?
So, in the next 2 weeks, if you can make your way up to Williamtown, there'll be plenty of action. Exercise Diamond Shield is about training the next Top Gun, basically.
Okay.
So it's AWIC. It's part of the 6-month AWIC course.
I haven't got my call up, Jared. What's going on?
Oh, trust me, I'll put in feelers. I'm seeing what's going on. I haven't heard back from them yet.
Let me know if they need a new Tom Cruise. I'll make myself available.
Yeah, I'm definitely Goose. But yeah, AWIC stands for Air Warfare Instructor Course, and that goes for 6 months, and there's 3 different exercises a part of that.
Right, okay.
And 75 Squadron arrived this week from RAF Base Tyndall, so they will be participating in that as well. So there's plenty of action at RAF Base Williamtown especially.
Yeah, beautiful. Just stand by there, Jared. Sounds like maybe this one's got a bit of an issue. There's a few fireys around. And just keeping up. We'll just
hold short of runway 25. Hold short of runway 25 on the 826.
Right, velocity 826. So we've just got a couple of fireys out and about.
826. Possible to have someone inspect behind our left-hand engine, see if there's anything visibly showing as a leak. Velocity 826. Yeah, we're getting some vehicles behind you now. I'll just hold short of 25 momentarily and until they let us know. And just confirm it's your left-hand engine. That's it. Hold short of 25. Thanks. Velocity 826.
She looks good from here, Goose.
She does.
So maybe an oil or fuel leak of some sort reported on the 7.3, and we're just monitoring the ground frequency at the moment, and it sounds like that's what they're curious about. Engine number 1, a leak of some sort, but just keep an eye out, keeping the ear out on ground frequency just in the meantime. You know what the good thing about emergencies here at the airport,
103 Delta, hold short of Bravo 8.
quite often you don't even know they're taking place because they're done so seamlessly.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, viewers, but I was talking about something completely different. Took no notice of it until Tim said, just hold up for a second. And then I realised what was going on. So the professionalism of air services here,
correct,
the AFT team, yeah, it's good to see.
Velocity 26, did you copy that?
Yeah, 26, copy, thanks very much.
All right, so it sounds like everything's under control.
Velocity 26, you can cross runway 25 and you've been given bag 44 Alpha, taxi to that bag.
Cross 25, through to 44 Alpha, Velocity 26, thank you.
Beautiful. Non-event.
513, hold short of runway 25.
All right, so we'll go back to tower frequency now because it sounds like the show's over. Everybody safe on the ground, no issue there. Exactly what we like to see.
301, runway 1.
Sorry, Jared, had to interrupt you there.
No, it's fine. It was actually good to watch.
Yeah, just
like I said, just the way that the fire services here conduct themselves.
Yes,
liaising with the tower, liaising with the aircraft.
Big time.
Everything's under control.
Yep.
So it's good.
The safety cars there are always keeping an eye on things, and essentially their job is to confirm the serviceability of the runway and the taxiway post-event. So with an emergency landing, we don't know if it was actually an emergency landing or anything, or it was just precautionary, but it was more of a just to make sure there's no leakages on the runways or taxiways, and then we can get the airport back to running at full speed, back into fifth gear.
Can I put a hypothetical to you, and you can tell me as someone that's interested.
Yes.
Let's just say there is an oil leak from an aircraft. What is the procedure for the safety car team to make sure that is contained and cleaned up? Yeah, so if there was a fuel leak or an oil leak on the runway would be immediately closed, because they can't have the risk of any aircraft slipping and sliding over a greasy old runway. As long as it takes for the runway to be cleaned, that's how long it would take, and then it would be reopened. But obviously, the safety standards in aviation are so high that yes, there's no sort of there's no shortcuts, no nothing like that. It's the runway's serviceable or it's not. So it's as simple as that, pretty much. We'll wait for Air India as she departs.
Air India 302 heading back to New Delhi this morning. Yeah, so even though we just saw, fireys and all that sort of thing, very, very little delay to anyone. I don't think Air India was even waiting at the holding point then. They were still taxiing around, so plenty of time.
127, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Just noticed a comment from Osmic there. G'day to you, mate. Your question was, what days next week does Williamtown go into action? Well,
you got the man for the job to answer that question.
Yeah, like most weeks, flying will start from Monday, and that's routine training throughout the week. Usually flights, the first set of flights take off around 9 a.m. ish, give or take, and then they're back. They usually fly out over the east coast, probably just above and to the east of a town called Foster.
Okay.
They'll train with air services, Learjets, and with air warfare instructors course, you'll have every squadron pretty much in the RAF represented. So 36 Squadron, which operates the C-17, 37 Squadron that operates the C-130J, and these are just to graduate students, so they're proficient in warfare capabilities, but not only that, also humanitarian capabilities as well.
That's interesting. Here we go, Qantas 127 off to Hong Kong, A380. We won't see this one rotate, unfortunately. Too heavy for us. But Jared, there was another question in there from Osmic in regards to the US, I think.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, just scroll through the chat there, and Osmic was asking another question that you might be able to answer.
USAF going to be at Williamtown as well. We're not sure of any movements for this year. To be honest, it used to be the 18th Aggressor Squadron from Eielson Air Force Base in Alaska that would come down for the exercise. and they've been doing that since 2013. But usually what they used to do is do basically a 2-month detachment, and they would incorporate Exercise Sentry Aloha in Hawaii.
That's a nice name.
Yeah, that was held at Hickam Air Force Base. Then they would go over to Anderson Air Force Base in Guam and participate in Exercise Cope North. Now, the 18th Aggressor Squadron was noted not to be at either of those exercises, so it's very doubtful that they will be coming down for this Diamond Shield series.
Right, okay. And you'll be there, obviously?
Oh, well, yeah, we hope to, even if it's just on the outside of the fence. It's great to see the F-35s, which the Royal Australian Air Force, their numbers are nearly completed. I think we will get our whole complement of F-35s by the end of this year.
Wow.
But just to see the action at Williamtown, it's always great to be up on the deck.
Oh yeah, at Fighter World. Oh yes.
You know how good it was.
Fighter World is a great place to go and watch the fighters up there.
Yeah.
And the deck. They still operate the ATC radio up there?
Yeah, they do.
Beautiful.
So Kerry and the boys are still there. They're awesome guys to chat with.
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, it's always good to get up there, and we get to see. I think the Warimi Hornet is there now at Williamtown.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I think it was A21, 23.
I'm surprised that one's still around, the Warimi one.
Yeah, well, it's on display there at
okay.
Fighter World.
Yes. Yeah, because one of the classic Hornets, of course.
Yeah.
Just starting to rotate, and we were slightly obstructed by that 737. There was another question for you, Jared. Hang on, we'll get Wombat just asking if there's any public amenities at Sheps Mount. No, there's not, Wombat, unfortunately. Where was it? Oh, Johnny Vogel, he's from Melbourne.
Yeah, and, John Vogel.
Any places to plane spot at Williamtown or Ambley? We were just talking about the Fighter World Museum at Williamtown.
Williamtown officially, at Fighter World there. Williamtown is the official place for Williamtown.
Yeah, they've got the observation deck there.
Amberley, that's a little harder to get to now. They're really clamping down on security. So unfortunately, that's probably one of the harder places to see any military action. There still are places, but
just like roadways.
Since I'm based in Sydney, I'm not really too sure.
No.
Usually when I'm there, I've only got time to kind of go on base and then go back out.
Yeah, okay.
Just do our job.
There was another question as well, just talking about the exercise in Williamtown. Roger saying air affairs Learjets, not air services. So the air affair that they operate the Learjet. What are they, 35?
Yeah.
Learjet 35s. Yep. But I think were you referring to like the air traffic control as far as like air services? Is that what you were?
No, air affairs, they operate training aircraft for the fighter pilots.
Like the towing. They do the towing, right?
To train against.
Yes.
So they do the towing, the target towing. They're based down in Nowra at HMAS Albatross.
That's right, yep.
But usually a small detachment will head to Williamtown and deploy there for the duration of the exercise. So, yeah, you get a very varying amount of aircraft. You'll have P-8 Poseidons there this year.
Yeah, wow.
So, yeah, it's good. It's and hopefully, but they're probably there's this new what they've been doing for the last one in 2022 was deploying the Super Bugs or the Super Hornets from Ambley. So I'm not sure if they will come down to Williamtown or not.
And park at Williamtown?
Yeah. The Spark Bugs and the Growlers and the Super Hornets.
Yep.
But yeah, hopefully they do, because they're a lot more better to look at than F-35s, in my opinion.
Oh, I love the Hornets. There was a question out, just like since we're on military, the difference between like the normal F-18Fs and the Growlers, or the Super Hornets and the Growlers, are there any actual external differences? I don't know if I've actually asked you this before. Like as far as external, like can you tell the difference between each other based on?
I can, because I know what I'm looking at.
Yes, okay.
So on the wingtips of the growlers and 3 hard points underneath the wings and main fuselage, if we call it that.
Oh, so it's very, very specific.
Yeah. On the 3 hard points, there's ALQ99 electronic jamming pods, and they are high band and low band frequencies. So they have the capacity to basically black out all communications in the city. Or, so viewers, if you think about it, if a strike package was going into a hotly contested area, you would have the strike package, which is the aircraft delivering the payload to the targets.
Yep.
But then you would have growlers that would be jamming enemy sensors.
Wow. Okay.
With them. So that would be a whole package going together, and that's just to disrupt enemies' defences. So the package can be delivered successful.
So they're mean pieces of equipment, is what you're saying?
Yeah, they are. They are.
Yes.
The growlers, we are now back to a full complement of growlers, and they are a serious bit of kit. Australia was actually the first country in the world to receive permission from the US for them to be exported to us.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. And
so we're the first country to have, or we're the first foreign country
to have growlers,
to operate growlers outside the US.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I never knew that.
And that came at a special request from the Australian government, and obviously the Australian government and US government work closely together, and hence they allowed that acquisition by the RAF to happen.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I never knew that, because I think the name Growler for a Hornet is like sick.
Yeah. Well, it's an extension of the Prowler, the EA-6B, that the US Navy and US Marine Corps used to operate.
Yep.
And for the US Navy, obviously they retired the Prowler some time ago and now operate the EA-18G Growler.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. They it'd be nice if we saw them down like here around Sydney.
Yeah,
every so often, but we never say it. Yes, if you've got any questions like that, Jared is the man to ask, and we've got him right here. So, if you've got any military-related questions, are you happy for me to say that, Jared? To throw anything at you, or
yeah, if people have got questions, look, I'm just going to put it out there. I'm not the greatest at remembering stuff, so forgive me if I get some things wrong.
A little slip up. Yeah. Here's the Air New Guinea Retro, Jared, the special.
Oh, I've always wanted to see this.
I'll get your camera out. You got time?
No, I'm just enjoying it.
Throw the headset on the ground. You got time. Here we go. First time on our on the live show as well for the New Guinea Retro PXA. It's got the big bird on the front and the get out of the way, 10-4. And I guess the 50th anniversary logo at the front. That could be thumbnail material there, I think. Something a bit different.
Was it A300 that had that scheme?
I think so. Yeah, I think it was.
And viewers, if you can remember the years that the A300 used to wear that livery, that would be good to remember too.
No pressure.
No pressure, yeah. But if John Vogel's there, he would...
Johnny Vogel is here, and he just dropped a gifted membership, and it's gone
awesome.
out. It's gone out to Tim Tama 1. Very appropriate name. Thank you, John. I reckon Johnny is a very experienced plane spotter, just quietly.
I haven't even met John, but I've heard of John through ones like Brian Stevens and Roscoe and all that old crew that we love chatting with.
Yeah.
So John and Peter Lee is another one.
Yes. Peter Lee, you're a big fan. Yeah.
Yeah, same. I love seeing his
old stuff on the airliners. Or wherever. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's great. It's viewers, if you're young and if you're new to plane spotting, a lot of the old plane spotters have got some awesome material of yesteryear, and just to go through that and just to see it, it's awesome.
Yes. Yeah. Just give me one. I've found, especially with Brian, some absolute slamming photos from like back in like the 70s, 80s, 90s. Just like some camera equipment, not obviously the best, but for back in the day, it's just unreal stuff. Jared, I'm going to leave you with the viewers for a sec.
Yeah, Christopher Paddy, thanks for the question there, talking about the military exercise. Do we know if F-16s are coming to Williamtown or Richmond? I've heard different reports. Look, at this stage, never say never, but it's highly unlikely unless they arrive sometime from today onwards. And considering that the exercise starts next week, it's highly unlikely that they'll be here, unfortunately. Like we were discussing before, the F-16s weren't at Century Aloha or Exercise Cope North, so unfortunately this year they might not be on the cards. And it's looking like that's why 75 Squadron has come down from Tyndall to provide red air or adversary air to the students that are participating in the A-Week course. A-Week goes for 6 months. You have exercise Diamond Shield, which will be happening soon, and then it will culminate in exercise Diamond Storm up in Darwin in the middle of the year. We're not sure when that exercise will be happening. That's a long, intensive 6-month course for the Top Gun pilots. And yeah, it's just trying to build that interoperability between the squadrons, and especially now with coalition air power, you probably see a lot of US aircraft or Japanese aircraft, which is starting to happen. You'll have aircraft come down from Japan, train in Australia, and they're real mixing it up. They're really working together, and that's the whole reason for the A-Week course.
That way you get more money rather than just $100 for it. I've had that before. See, like the old, I've got a bunch of photographs. So, yep. I know that, but I thought I'd show it because I've been waiting to get out here and bring my dad out something to show you that it's real. Yes, no, that's sick.
Oh, g'day Craig. Saw Craig Murray's coming there. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't know that. Sorry about that. John Vogel was Sydney based, but he passed on some time ago. Yeah, we were getting our people mixed up, but that's sad to hear that he's passed away, because he, like we were talking about before, he was one of these guys that I'd heard about, that Tim had heard about. We actually have seen some of his photos. They were great shots. And Craig, you've been around these parts as well. So yeah, you get to see all these photographers from over the years. Like we were saying before, there's some great stuff that these photographers produced, and there's actually, in a way, inspired a lot of people to pick up a camera and record history, which is great to see.
It's all got the top flight training. It's designed for jet pilots.
Peter Lee, good to see you there, mate. Hi guys, Air New Guinea leased the A300 TAA, which is the registration from TAA, Trans Australia Airlines, from November 1984 to June 1989. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that aircraft as a kid. I've got a soft spot for A300s, because I think one of the best liveries in Australian aviation is the Trans-Australian Airlines Camel Hump livery. That's just a personal favourite. Oh, and the Australian Airlines, that was a pretty good one too. But yeah, thank you for letting us know about that. That's great.
Heavy, Sydney, tower.
Would you put like in like I do like an hour less or something?
I thought about that, but I don't have the machine, so I've got to get somebody. I can't in Australia run a few sport bets. Hey, but then you're in this for grants. You've got a $500,000 grant. So it's a little more. Yeah. So it's just what we do. Yeah. But we're teaching the little ones to turn the spanner, got to cover their parents, and all that in school. This is specifically going on.
Sydney 715, line up. Runway 16 right.
Yep. Yeah, if you just don't, by the way, if you just don't drink, you just still have that.
Oh, no, take it.
No, that's for you guys to do.
Someone goes with that.
I was one of the 1700 the other day watching.
Yeah, radar marks there. F-16 from Kadena, which is in Okinawa, used to come down, tailcoat ZZ. Yeah, F-16s, which they weren't there. There was actually F-15s that were based at Kadena with the tailcoat ZZ. So that was a part of the 18th Fighter Wing base there. So yeah, like it's good. We have got them down for a couple of exercises. Currently at the moment, the Bayou Militia, the Air National Guard from Florida, I think are currently at Kadena, and they are participating training with the 40, I can't remember the squadrons, is it 64th Fighter Squadron and 44th? Anyway, forgive me for not remembering the squadrons off the top of my head.
How could you forget?
I know.
Right, I'm back. I was just chatting with Mick, a local viewer here in Sydney that wanted to come say hello. So, hello, Mick.
Yeah, sorry everyone. I've been trying to hold the fort to make sure there's no dead air, and I'm just talking randomly.
No,
here.
that's good. That's good. No, you know what? It's not dead air if people might learn something, you know, like, or might be fascinated by something. Is Garuda? Actually, we've got a viewer on board this Garuda. I remember. Have we got any light showing? It's geez, it's too hard to see. Yeah, there was a viewer on board that Garuda. Lucky I was sort of paying attention. Sorry, I don't want to get too far behind. So we got Johnny Vogel. Thank you, Johnny. Jack Coco's here. G'day, Jack. Dropping a $5 this morning. Great morning stream. Aviation lovers, including me, are planning to roast in 38 degrees heat at the, is it Tiab or Tiab? Tiab.
Yeah, that's right. They've got their air show on this weekend too, down in Victoria.
Yeah, down in Melbourne this Sunday. Well, there you go.
38 degrees.
Make sure you bring a hat.
The things us aviation enthusiasts do for this
do for
hobby
the hobby,
of ours.
Yeah,
No, I'd be there in 38 degree heat too. Don't worry, if it was closer, I'd definitely be there.
Oh, don't forget your hat, Jack. Jeez,
actually, that's going to be a good event this weekend too, Jack. Actually, been talking to 100 Squadron, which is our heritage flight here, based at Temora, with the Royal Australian Air Force. They're going to be participating this weekend. The CEO of 100 Squadron will be there. Eastie, they'll be flying the CAC Mark 18 Mustang, which is a Australian version of the P51D.
And that was down at Wings, wasn't it?
That was down at Wings.
Yes.
At Air Shows Shell Harbour.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Air Shows down under. Apologies.
Yeah,
got to separate them these days. Yeah. Sorry.
So yeah, it's going to be a good weekend. You're going to have a good representation of aircraft, actually.
Okay, the Tiab Air Show.
Yeah, it's a small little airfield down on the Mornington Peninsula. They actually do a really great, as Rex rocks past the mound here.
Just muting you a bit. So how far out of Melbourne are we talking?
It's been some time. The last time I was there was 2004.
Oh, okay, so we should be asking our Victorian viewers.
We should be, but
yes,
please correct me if I'm wrong, Victorian viewers. I think from Melbourne CBD it's about an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 40 drive.
Okay.
Down to the Mornington Peninsula, which is the eastern side of Port Phillip Bay.
Right, okay.
Heading down towards Phillip Island.
Yep.
The last time I was there was actually for the Mustang meet, which they had 7 Mustangs in the air.
Wow.
Which is the most Mustangs that has been flying all together all at the same time for quite a number of decades.
That's unreal. Now that wasn't where the Antonov 2 was based, was it? Down in Victoria. I know there used to be one that did joy flights, an old AN2.
That yellow Antonov 2.
Yes, the yellow one. Yes.
I believe that's out to the east of Melbourne near the Dandenong Ranges somewhere.
Okay, not sure if it's still flying though.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'm glad I got a shot of that in 2014.
Oh, okay. I would have loved to have. I would have loved to have gone for a flight on it.
Yeah, would have been great, wouldn't it?
But no, I don't know if it's still active. Actually, Peter Lee is here.
G'day,
Jared.
Peter.
He says, hi guys, Ian, you getting leased A300 TAA from TAA in November 1984 to June 1989. There we go. That was probably the one we were talking about.
Yeah, that's right. I was just saying before, it's probably one of my favourite liveries, the Trans-Australian Airlines camel hump on the A300.
Beautiful, wasn't it?
Come on, Qantas need to do a heritage
livery. Come on, Qantas.
Yeah.
Elias Lunder's here. Hello there, Elias. Hope you're enjoying the show today. Hang on, just as my equipment falls over. Dropping a $2 super chat. Love the stream. Keep it up, team. Sending good vibes. Well, thank you, Elias.
Thanks, mate.
So, mate, we're all here having a good time. Hopefully you are too. You'll start listening to us gas bag along. Johnny Vogel's here as well, Jared. Dropping a
different
5.
Johnny Vogel than we talked about before, but yeah, good to see him. Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it is. How about Victoria? Do they have do they have RAF bases that F-18s and F-35s maybe sail not much here?
Yeah, so there's only RAF base East Sale, which is where Central Flying School is based. Central Flying School, that's where the Roulettes are based.
Yes.
They do their training just out of East Sale. There's also RAF base Point Cook, which I think is called RAF base Williams. But Point Cook is where the RAF Museum is. Unfortunately, the RAF Museum closed some time ago for renovations. They were meant to open back up, but with current funding and stuff going on and just some movement of assets, it hasn't opened up just yet, but we're looking forward to it one day, being able to showcase the heritage of the Royal Australian Air Force.
Yeah, because there used to be some museum pieces out of Bankstown Airport.
Yeah, they did.
15 years ago or so.
Yeah, if you remember the museum there.
Yes, yeah, I do.
They had an old Mirage 3 that the RAF used to operate. A great museum, though, for looking at Air Force heritage here in Australia is actually the Moorabbin Aviation Museum.
Wow, that's a bit of an unusual one. I didn't expect you to say.
Yeah, it is. They've got quite a few old aircraft in there that have served with the Royal Australian Air Force. They've even got some an Electra. They've got a DC-3 and some stuff that used to fly with the Royal Australian Navy as well.
Yeah, wow, okay. I never even thought about Moorabbin, to be honest. As a place like that.
Yeah, it's kind of a little tucked out of the way. A lot of people, especially internationally, probably won't know about it. And so, if you're ever in Melbourne one day, they've got some great plans to extend the building and to house new displays. So if you're there, go and visit them, see what they've got in the works. They've got a model of what they plan to do. And it's going to be a great museum. It already is a great museum, but they're going to just make it even better when the new displays and new hangar is sorted out.
Yeah, okay. So what's it called at Moorabbin? Is it just like
just the Moorabbin Aviation Museum?
Moorabbin Aviation Museum.
You'll be able to see it there.
Yeah, okay. I'll have to go and suss it out. Aussie Dave has dropped a 5. G'day there, Aussie Dave. Hello again. Great memories, and I love the stories. Thanks, guys. Ex-carrier Melbourne sailor.
Oh, really?
Fly Navy. There we go. Yeah, Aussie
Yes. Aussie Dave, can you just type what your role was on the carrier? It'd be interesting to know, because as we talked about before, Mark Binskin, who flies the Canberra Bomber, part of 100 Squadron, he's an ex-A4 pilot that actually operated from the HMAS Melbourne.
Ah, so there might be...
He got to fly on A4s onto the carriers, and our carrier, which ended service, I think, in 1982, correct me if I'm wrong, Aussie Dave.
He'll know that.
Yeah. That was probably one of our smallest carriers. They're not like the big US carriers. So landing an aircraft on that thing, you got to hand it to those pilots.
Yeah, wow. It's a small world, eh? Like when it comes to aviation enthusiasts.
Everyone knows everyone.
Oh, big time. There's our One World A330, 16 left.
Actually, one of my favourite shots I've got here from Sydney was getting the One World A330 and the One World Qantas 747
together
in the same shot.
Where was that from? The observation deck?
From the International Car Park, looking back towards the Qantas terminal here at Sydney.
Yes. Oh, I miss it. I miss her OEF. I actually flew on OEF as well.
All right.
That's the One World 747. There we go, Johnny Vogel. So tie-up about 1 hour and 20 minutes from Melbourne, depending on traffic. There we go. Okay, so yeah, give or take about an hour and a half if you've got a bit of traffic or something. And Johnny is saying Moorabbin has 7 runways. It'd be a nightmare. Nightmare to be a controller down there. Marianne Bruce is here. Hello there, Marianne. What time did you start today? I can't ever remember, to be honest. It was around 7, I think. Around 7 o'clock. I'd love to be able to tell you, but I've forgotten. But lovely to see you here, Marianne. Sharon J's here. Good morning, Tim. It's warming up here in Adelaide. I'll bet it is. It's warming up over here as well. Even though it's quite pleasant, actually. What temperature are we showing? We're showing 25 degrees. Feels like temperature.
Feels like 25?
Yeah, feels like.
Wow. I mean, through summer viewers here in Sydney, we are used to humidity, but this year has been something else.
Oh, yeah.
It has been crazy.
It's been difficult to actually come out and stream on some days just because of the heat.
I actually thought I had asthma, but then you wouldn't just sucking in all the water that's in the air.
You were just breathing. Yeah. Oh dear. And I found that yesterday was it was quite humid yesterday. And like I had COVID last week, a week and a half ago.
Yep.
And I was like struggling.
Sounded like Darth Vader.
Oh, I did. Darth Vader was sounding like me, more like it.
So we got a reply from Aussie Dave. Hangar control watchkeeper on the Melbourne, and did my first marshalling training on 805 checkmate Skyhawks. Wow, that's some history there, mate. Yeah, thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, that's awesome. So when did you say that ship retired? 86?
82, I believe.
82. So Aussie Dave probably.
So how that was meant to happen.
Okay. Jesus, that's a long time ago.
We were meant to get another aircraft carrier in 82. And it was the HMS Invincible, I think. If my memory serves. Definitely wasn't the Ark Royal. Or was it the Illustrious? One of the two. Invincible or Illustrious, I can't remember which one. Sorry about that, viewers. But,
how could you, Jared?
I know, but the Royal Navy over in England, they were going to supply us with a new aircraft carrier based on one of the carriers I just mentioned. Unfortunately, the Falklands War happened in 82, and that aircraft carrier remained in service with the Royal Navy. And so we never got a replacement for the carrier, and thus the Royal Australian Navy decided to cease carrier operations with the end of the HMAS Melbourne in '82.
Yes, okay.
And my dad's ex-Navy, so like, if I've forgotten a lot of this, he is. I'm glad he's not listening.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't be too happy with you. Oh dear, that Gallia 36 is here. He's saying, I've never felt humidity quite like up here in the Northern Territory. That was intense. Felt like you cut the air with a knife. Yeah, you've probably spent a bit of time up in Darwin. I've been to Darwin before as well. Darwin, Cairns. It's just brutal.
I've never experienced Darwin through the build-up, what they call the build-up, which I think starts from around August, September, and that's just basically the humidity just rises exponentially.
Yeah, towards like thunderstorm season.
Yeah.
I'd love to actually go up to Darwin for thunderstorm season.
Actually, there's we spent a bit of time at RAF Base Darwin there. We actually got to go up in the tower quite a few days, spend time with the ATC folk there.
Oh, that's awesome.
And the height of the tower is something else. It's probably another, if you look at the Sydney Tower, it's probably another half a tower on top.
Oh, okay. Let's swing it around briefly. Hello, Joe.
Hey, mate. So if you look at that tower, just picture another half maybe on top of that. That's how tall the Darwin Tower is.
High, yeah.
So they've got a view of the whole city, and they see the storms rolling in from the right.
Insane.
And actually, they've got, when they see the storms build up, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember the ATC guy saying to us that, we can see the storms just put off their lightning show, and it's like lightning strikes every 5 to 10 seconds. And they've actually got
thousands.
Yeah, they've actually got power generators there. So if the power ever does go out from a lightning strike in the city, they've got the backup power generators that they just switch on.
Boom. Yes.
And it keeps the tower and the airfield running.
Yeah, wow. No, that's sick. Because I would imagine it may happen from time to time with all the electrical storms they get up there.
There is a great photographer who's a friend of ours that we've used with APD, William Ewan.
Yep.
You can find him on Facebook and on Instagram.
Yep.
He is one of the best storm photographers up that way that I've ever seen. And
I'll have to check him out.
His lightning shots are just phenomenal.
Out of control?
Out of control.
How good is weather photography?
Yeah, I wish I could do it. Especially storms. We get some awesome storms here in Sydney.
Yeah, we do.
As Vietjet rolls past.
Yeah, the thing with storm chasing, you got to be in really open areas, and I think most parts of Sydney probably don't have the open areas that you need.
No.
Like unless you go out of Sydney, you know.
I've always thought maybe up towards the heads and then looking back towards the city to get some storms like coming across.
Yep. But to get that really wide open sort of view. Yeah, we actually haven't had many storms this season, I don't think.
No, not many big ones, I don't think.
Here we go. So Aussie Dave says, yes, Invincible. I was spotted for pickup crew, but Falkland happened. There we go. Yeah, it's a small world, isn't it? There we go, and almost at 1,300 likes for today's show. That's
awesome.
Fantastic. Yeah, fantastic.
Radar Max there says, I used to see Kiwi A4s regularly in the southern inland New South Wales when they were based in Nowra. I think they used to come try and ambush the mighty Amberley pigs that had a low-level route here. Viewers, if you don't know what the Amberley pigs here and what Radar Max is referring to, that is the mighty F111C. And
there's one down in Haas as well.
There is.
And it's got a little pig on the front too.
It has, yeah. Now, you probably asked, how on earth did it get the name pig? Well,
yeah, actually I never knew. I've wondered but never known.
So the US Air Force operated F111s, A and Bs, through to Gs. They call it the aardvark, and we call it the pig because the best thing about the F-111 was its ability to get down low and underneath enemy radar. And they had a pave tack system on it where they could literally follow the terrain of the Earth. And so that's why they called it the pig, because its nose was down in the weeds. That's the reason they called it that name.
Yes, okay, that makes sense. So it was to do with its ability to go low level and keep its nose down.
That's right.
Yes, okay, well there you go. Now you've learnt something, everybody. Radar Max, is the work going on in the tower behind you anything to do with the new system being installed at the airport? They mentioned any issues with default to mascot control? No, I don't believe so. I believe it's just renovations. I don't think it's any upgrades or anything. I think it's just more internal upgrades. We almost need to sing out to one of these contractors over here and get him to come over and jump on and tell us what they're doing up there.
Yeah.
But it's just, I believe it's just all like renovations and for the offices and all that sort of jazz.
Nathan Sybin there. Morning, Stocky. G'day, Nath. Good to see you, mate. Hope
you know well. Nathan?
Yeah.
I know that name rings a bell. In terms of does he take photos or something for you?
He does.
Yeah, I've seen.
He's one of the local spotters there up in Brisbane.
Yep.
So a big shout out to you, mate. It's been long between drinks, but we need to catch up soon.
You might be due for a trip up to Amberley again.
I think so.
Nathan can come pick you up at the airport. I'm sure he'll oblige. Lady Cat's back. Hello, Lady Cat. So we've got what time are we? We're almost 11:30. We've got Lockie flying out 11:45. We might wrap it up after Lockie, I think, because I'm getting very, very peckish, and I haven't had any water yet today. Silent Coconut. Do you ever see A340s land at Sydney? Only on charter basis. So we get them occasionally, like maybe once a year. These days, once a year, probably once or twice a year, but it's only based on charters, like round the world charters, that sort of thing.
A340-600 was probably one of my favourite Airbus
wasn't it?
aircraft that I personally love seeing. I remember we used to get 500s and 600s in here from Etihad.
Yes, yep.
Also Virgin Atlantic used to fly in with their 600, didn't they?
Yeah, Thai did as well.
When was that? About 10? Oh yeah, Thai. I totally forgot about them.
Oh yeah.
When did 600 operations cease in Sydney?
It probably would have been, I'm going to guess, Etihad, when Etihad threw them out and brought the 380 in. That's probably my guess.
Yeah. Because when did Virgin Atlantic pull out?
That was long time ago.
2014, 2015?
Yeah, ish.
Yeah.
So the A340 500/600.
It was just something about those engines that just looked
they were just beautiful. They were just beautiful.
On the 500 especially, but
yes.
the 600 as well.
The 500 a bit shorter, however, very proportionate.
Yeah, that's right.
In proportion, I should say.
We had a joke that the 200s, 300s, they looked like hair dryers.
Oh, the hair dryers, yeah. The old hair dryers. They're still around, but we just don't get to see them as much as we used to. That A320's making a bit of noise. And hello, Sharon J. And Marianne throwing some compliments. Thank you there, Marianne. Here's one for you there, Jared, from Radar Max. And then Aussie Dave says he doesn't want to talk about the pig that got bogged in Nowra.
Aussie Dave, I actually know that story, so I'm going to leave that one there too.
We'll give him a skull, ready?
Skull. When did you get that one?
Last night.
That is hilarious.
Yeah. The skull.
Good old Kerry O'Keefe.
Kerry O'Keefe.
An Australian cricket player. 70s, 80s, I think he was around.
Yeah, he's his own funniest.
He is a classic, though.
Bit of a hit online too, Kerry O'Keefe at the moment. Oh dear. Jared, after China Southern, the Guangzhou bound 787, I'm going to leave just with you in 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
Can I say hello?
Yeah, we'll just have a chat.
Feel free to scroll down if you need.
Yeah, will do.
Actually, there we go. It should be all updated. Marianne, Bruce, no, I've got Jared with me, not Kurt. Come on, Marianne, you should know what Kurt sounds like. I'll be back.
Yeah, sorry about that, Marianne. I just wanted to give a big shout out to, I was going to do it when Tim was here, but he's just currently just chatting to people. I just want to give a shout out to a lot of people that were here through the KC10 stream, actually followed us on Instagram. Today we just hit 10,000 followers on Instagram, so I know a major part of that was a lot of SydSquad followers on Instagram coming over and following us as well. So I know there are a few that are here today. We just want to say a huge thank you to all of you. It was greatly appreciated. And thank you for just helping us to record Australian Air Force history. It's great. Jeff Andrews, good night from the Washington DC area. Thank you so much for your amazing stream. Oh, thanks, Jeff. It's great. Just to chat randomly at times, but it's great.
That's 952, run up runway 16 right.
As Jaffa just rolls in. Now you have to forgive me, I don't know how to operate Tim's camera, but we're just following it anyway. It's great to see this aircraft. It's always noticeable from a long way out. Dean Stalker talking about the A340, 200 and 300s. The hairdryer term was also directed at their taxi performance. Well, thanks for that, Dean. Yeah, I never really noticed, but that's a good one. Yeah, just talking about the A340 300s. Dean Stalker, yep. There hasn't been one since possibly the high-fly A340 300s. The Australian Defence Force used to charter, in fact they might still do, I can't remember, but A340 that used to travel between here and the MEO. The MEO stands for the Middle East Area of Operations, which usually be taking personnel back and forth between various bases in the Middle East and Australia. But yeah, I think they were all white, the high fly. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, it was always good to see Airbus A340s, like we were just talking about before. The 500s and 600s were great. So yeah.
Sorry, Jab, we've only got a little bit of time left, but we need to do a battery change.
Oh, do the old change.
Yes. Just give us a sec. We're gonna go black screen for a minute. Here we go. My super fast battery changing skills in full swing there. There we go. All right,
Yeah.
we're good to go. We're good to go for another 4.5 hours, even though we won't
You heard
be.
it here first, viewers. He's
Oh.
going for another 4.5 hours. Wendy's going to be so upset.
If I'm here for another 4.5 hours, the skull's my dad.
Marianne, she just had
dear.
a shout out there.
Did she?
Yeah, she just said, sorry, Jared, love your channel, Jared, and your photography. I've been following you since the KC10 show. Marianne,
Beautiful.
thank you so much. And I didn't take offence at all. Don't worry about it. We're only mucking around
Yeah,
here.
even though he's pulling funny faces at me as we speak, Marianne.
Shaking my fist. But thanks for following us too,
Oh
mate.
dear. No, that's all. That's we're just spreading the love here, Jared.
That's it.
Spreading the love. Here we go. GRD's back with a fiver. Boy, does the humidity affect the performance of aircraft? Well, it does, because it makes the air more dense.
Yeah.
So essentially, I mean, I'm no pilot, I'm no scientist or nothing, but essentially it makes the aircraft need to work harder.
Yeah.
So it's probably how can we compare it? Pushing your hand through water as opposed to pushing your hand through air. I know that's a very, very drastic difference,
Yeah.
but probably on the same lines. You've got denser air.
That's right.
Jared, I don't know, you want to...
No. I'm just going to back that up. Like,
Go.
machines don't like heat or humidity, right? That's just natural. For instance, I'm just talking about the subject. C5 Galaxies used to break down a lot when they were in the desert operating in the Middle East. And that was just because of the corrosive environment
Yes.
that it was operating in. You had the sand, you had the heat, and so max performance and takeoff weight was affected as a result.
Yes. Yeah,
So the machine couldn't work as it was intended to. So absolutely it does have an effect.
So that's why we've seen no C5s here in Sydney.
That, and they always break down.
Because they break down because of the heating.
Well, since they've gone to the C5M, we don't want them here anyway.
Oh, the Super G?
Yeah. The Bs were like the best sounding aircraft I've heard.
Oh,
Except for the B1 bomber.
the B1 bomber, yeah. That's in a whole new category, though.
Yeah.
But gee, hopefully that answered it relatively poorly. Oh dear. Now look, as long as we got some sort of understanding anyway. Flankus is here. Hello, Flankus. Nice to see you, dropping a big 1-0. Thanks for the stream, Tim, and the squad. Love a stream while working on a Friday morning is the absolute goods, and going into the weekend. Oh, I love it, Flankus. Now, look, it's not a bad way to end off your week, I guess, by just doing a bit of plane spotting. Geez, that machine's a bit loud.
Yeah, just a tad.
That's all right. We'll wait for Lachlan's flight because he's going to be leaving in about 5 minutes. Hang on, I might just see if I can turn that. Hopefully that's not too loud for you viewers. Just there we go. Okay, how do we spell Jared? Because he's got 4 spellings.
And all of them are wrong. Nigel, Jayryd, but I only go by my first name either by my wife or my mum.
Yeah, or when you're in trouble.
Usually when I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
But everyone else just calls me Stocky, so
Yes.
you can even call me an idiot, I don't care. It's whatever you feel like.
That's what everyone else calls
I'm
you.
not too bothered, exactly.
Oh dear. Hey, just quietly, where have you got flight radar that you can open up for us? I want to know where our Singapore A380 is.
Yeah, let me just have a look, everyone.
Now they're doing a bit of maintenance work here, so I apologise if it's a bit noisy. We're not going to get the full experience from LATAM.
Well, the viewers will probably tell us where Singapore A380 is.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Before I'll get to look at flight radar.
That was what I was implying, viewers.
Oh, okay. But China Southern on the way down.
China Southern or China Eastern?
China Southern. Oh, that's the way out. Sorry,
Yeah.
viewers. See, this is why I follow military aircraft and not civilian. I don't know which way they're going. I actually thought it was on the downwind.
Oh yes, but she's on the upwind.
She is.
Nigel says, stocky it is. There we go. David Evanson's here and dropping a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Morning, boys. My dad was an ATC in the Navy and was posted in Melbourne. The Americans were amazed at our Navy's ability to fly the A4 off that ship.
Yep.
The British for Melb was to be invincible.
Yes. Yep. So the British ship that was slated to replace the HMAS Melbourne was invincible. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for confirming that, guys.
Yeah, there you go.
Stocky, S-T-O-C-K-Y, mate. Yeah, thank you.
There we go. So thank you so much there, David. Yeah, we're getting a lot of history out of today, I think. Love it. Thank you, David. Appreciate the kind 15. It's very generous of you. And, okay, Singapore is 3 hours away. All right. We will not be staying for that, even though my battery would disagree. So we might we'll run for a little longer. We'll wait for Mr. Dewsbury to fly out, because he did come and say hello here earlier on. So we've got to wait for him. We're not that far away. There we go. Nick Gray, Singapore 231 is 2 hours and 51 minutes out. Oh dear. You're not interested. We've seen quite a few A380s today to make up for it. There he is. Carolyn, if you're here and haven't yet subscribed, people, it's free and easy, so why not? That's exactly right there, Caroline, I apologise if that's wrong. Carolyn. IVE, Singapore is almost 3 hours late, yes, unfortunately. And yeah, we're at 1,342 likes on today's show.
That's awesome, viewers.
We might have to try and hit 1,400 by the end, I reckon.
Yeah, we can do it.
So if you can hit that like button for us if you haven't already. If you've already hit the like button, don't hit it again, because that will actually unlike the video. And then our numbers are going to plummet. Yeah, they're going to plummet. Right. And also, folks, just let me know if that sound is too loud, because it's very noisy.
Yeah, they're just doing some water drilling here off to our left.
Water drilling, is it? Oh, okay.
10 metres away. Just looking at the pipes.
Why can't they water drill elsewhere?
I mean,
it's pretty inconsiderate.
Construction has got to stop for these live streams. I mean, come on, guys.
Well, we're only going to be here another 10 minutes. I'm sure they could wait. I can't hear this beautiful 737.
What is the what is the rego of the new Scimitar?
VZU, I think it is. We saw it today, actually.
Oh, right.
It taxied past. I don't think we saw it arrive. It must have overnighted here.
Yep.
And yeah, it went off 16 left. Not sure where it ended up going. But yeah, it was the first time we'd actually seen it on the stream, which was nice. And it was in the space of about 5 minutes. We saw the Virgin Max, we saw the Qantas with skimmies, and we saw 2 Virgins with skimmies as well.
Oh, right.
All in the space of about 5 minutes.
They do look a lot meaner with the skimmies on them.
Oh, they do, yeah. It looks sharp as.
I do like them.
Sharp as. Manuel Ferreira's here. Hello there, Manuel. Retro HWN's here as well. Nathan C's out of here. Catch you later, Nathan. And Alderton. Sorry, if that's not popped up. Alderton's here, dropping a big 100 Hong Kong dollar super chat. Oh, Alderton, 100 Hong Kong dollars. Thank you so much. Good morning, Tim, and the rest of the SydSquad fam bam. What a great way to end the week. Can I see the top of the Philippine Airlines at the international terminal? Yes, you can. There you go, Alderton. The little young fella that's walked past has just approved it as well.
Yeah.
There we go. So there's our Philippines. She's on bay number 10 by the looks of things from here. So there we go. Not sure Not sure if we'll see that depart on today's show. Hopefully. We've got a couple of heavies rolling out to play shortly. What do we got? Vietnam second in queue, followed by, with the United first. But Alderson, thank you so much there for the big 100 Hong Kong dollar super chat. That's very, very generous. And yes, Philippines is here. There we go. David Everson, more skull for sure, Tim. Oh, I don't want to overplay it though. Just like from time to time, like now. Oh, here we go. All right, so what do we got? The United. Just lining up there on runway 16 right.
Now, forgive me if I get your name wrong, but Antonius Verice?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Antonius. But let's just read your comment out, because I thought that was quite funny. Thought it was a Dash 8 or Saab 340, not drilling.
It actually does sound like it.
Yeah, they're just doing the engine warm-ups.
I agree.
772, confirm ready.
Izzy asking for a Lady Cat feature on the SydSquad show. We just need Lady Cat to come down to Sydney. But she's a Texan.
Okay, no problem. In the meantime, you can continue to taxi around the corner to holding point Alpha 1 on my 16 right. Right on the 1, Alpha 1,
There we go. Drilling has finished.
772, thank you. Line up from my 16 right.
Finally, that drilling's finished. Now we can turn the microphones up a little bit. All right, there we go. And Cade dropping a gifted membership. Good morning there, Cade. Nick Gray, you've just picked yourself up a membership. And look, even better there, Cade. Nick Gray said thank you. So thank you so much there, Cade, for the kind gift of the membership. Good on you there. Get in there, mate. And Nick, appreciate you thanking Cade without delay as well. Right, Vietnam, ready to rock and roll there from my 16 right. In the chat, Jared, Goose _Top Gun. Wonder if it's the real one.
Oh, well, definitely Goose is, not Top Gun, not so sure.
Juden's out of here. Catch you later, mate. Have a good one.
See you, mate.
Jacqueline Garrett, thank you for a great stream, Tim. Enjoy the rest of your day off. It's been a pleasure listening to you as well as Jared. Hope the spelling is correct. See you next time. We'll see you next time, Jacqueline. Thanks so much for tuning in this morning. We're almost done and dusted here. We're just waiting for Rex departure to Adelaide, and then it's lunchtime because I'm starving. Oh, Vietnam, no good in the cloud. Needed in sun. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, so we'll keep our eyes peeled for our Rex departure of 16 right to Adelaide. There we go. So, Izzy, boys, what are your thoughts about Turkish Airlines landing at Melbourne, and do you think they will bring a positive impact to Sydney? One proud Turkish boy. I hope they serve Sydney.
Yeah.
I think I did read somewhere that they were intending on serving Sydney by the end of the year. Because I reckon we've got a decent Turkish population here.
Oh, definitely.
So,
in fact, a lot more than, I don't know, but I would assume a lot more than, say, Melbourne. Again.
Do you reckon? Oh, I mean, I would know.
I'm not sure. Well, definitely from that area of the world.
Yes, yeah.
But as for positive impact, absolutely. What would they be operating here? 777s?
777s, yeah. Initially, then I think it's 350s. I'm not 100% sure though. Like
would
Sydney, I don't know.
So would they switch to the 1000? Would it be A350?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they've got 1000s at the moment.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if like that's the future plan, like to expand. But I'll tell you what. Look, any European airline to come to Australia is a good addition.
Yeah, I think especially here in Sydney, we're going to see a bit of a change up when we start seeing a second airport here in Sydney.
Yes.
So we'll see what comes here, and we'll see what goes there.
Hopefully it all comes here.
Yeah, hopefully it all comes. Well, yeah, depending on who you are, but it's great for us as aviation enthusiasts. I'm sure the boys at SydSquad would absolutely love to see the more variety of aircraft that they can bring to you at home.
Yes.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, the more for us, the more for the viewers.
See, I remember Melbourne Airport, Izzy, because I actually grew up in Melbourne, or down towards the Great Ocean Road is where I originally come from. But I remember going to the airport, and I used to love just seeing 747-200s from Olympic, from Alitalia, from Singapore, from all these different parts of the world. One of my favourite 747-200 schemes that I love personally was the Flying Tigers freighter variant.
Oh yes, yeah. Well, they used to come here occasionally.
Yeah. So, and I think they were. In Melbourne, they used to get Evergreen as well. So all these varying types of 747s, which is why I love heavy aircraft, right? 737s, yeah, they're great, but heavies are what do it for.
That's where it's at
for the civilian stuff. But yeah, it's great. It's good to see the variety.
Big time.
Marianne Bruce, yeah, thank you so much. I'll just read that comment out. Jared, loved your interview with Wing Commander Michelle A. Lobianco. Wow, she's some woman. Marianne, can I tell you that is one of my favourite interviews that I've ever done, and it was a real insight into the history of Hickam Air Force Base. It was a real insight into how the American people hold that area as basically like hollow turf, if I could say that. Like we did the Pearl Harbor, myself and my videographer Joel Thomas, we took some time apart away from what we were doing there for work. We actually went to Pearl Harbor, we went to the Arizona, and that was one of the most moving experiences that I've ever had. But then we actually got to have a tour of Hickam Airfield, like on base, and when you are seeing buildings that still have the bullet holes from the attack,
is that right?
In 1941, and you look at the size of these holes in the building, and you just go, wow, like everyone must have been so scared, not knowing what was going on. And to see that it could have been much worse if Japanese had have got their timing and had have got their attack coordination together. Yeah, it's a really interesting place. And
that's cool.
To get the interview with Lobianco, like she is right up there in the US Air Force, and you're absolutely right, what a woman, and she was great with us. She was absolutely awesome. And she loves, get this, she loves Tim Tams. I'm not kidding.
I thought you were going to say she loves me.
No. She actually said to us when we first met her, did you bring me any Tim Tams or Lamingtons?
And did you?
No, we did. Well, I had no idea, but next time I go over there, I'll definitely be bringing her a box full.
Oh, how good's that? A super chat there coming in from Cade, dropping a $5. Hello there, Cade. Morning, Tim. Wet weather here in Perth and a power outage in the CBD. But we're still able to tune into the best channel around. Good on you, Cade. Well, it's probably a lot of relief from the terribly hot weather you've had in Perth over the last couple of weeks, right? Because it's been like 40 odd degrees for many, many days, correct?
I was just going to say, Kate, if you can type in how hot it is over there today.
Yes. If you got weather, if you got wet weather, hopefully it's providing some relief. Yeah. Dean Stalker's out of here. Catch you later, Dean. Oh dear. Seki said, Tim, what are the plans for the new airport? Mostly domestic flights and a bit of like Haneda and around. Well, I think we'll see probably airlines probably like your budget, couple of budget carriers, Cebu Pacific, Air Asia. You might see them double out there. It's a little bit hard to say at the moment. As far as international goes, obviously all the sort of premier airlines like Cathay Pacific and all that, they will always want to come to Sydney here. Obviously with its proximity to the city. But I think your airlines, sort of like your Air Asias, your Cebu Pacifics, Vietjet, things like that, you might see head out there.
And they're definitely
contact ground 126.5.
Those low budget carriers. They've definitely got the market out west.
Correct.
And so,
thank you.
Yeah, cheaper landing fees, cheaper parking, servicing, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I think that'll work well for them. What time we got? Good. Oh, it's midday. I don't know where Lachlan is. He's running late. You know what? I think I'm going to wrap it up here, Jared.
Yeah.
My skin is cooked. I'm done. What do they say? I think I'm done.
That's how cooked he is, viewers. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. He's gone delirious.
I was hoping to wait for Lachlan. I was hoping he'd be departed by now, but unfortunately, this is not the case. And these guys next to us are so loud, so it's a little bit distracting. So I do apologise for that.
You can tell they're not aviation enthusiasts.
No,
guys.
correct.
They don't care, unfortunately.
Jared, any final words?
Yeah, just a big shout out to all you viewers. It's great to see you guys supporting the stream, supporting SydSquad, and for me it's always awesome to watch. So to be here with you guys today and with Tim, thank you so much for having me. And if you can, we've got our YouTube channel as well, Aviation Photography Digest. So after the stream is done,
I love how you always elaborate on that.
Yeah, after it's done.
Yes.
All right. There is 770 concurrent viewers right now. We would love to get all 770 following us on our YouTube page, just highlighting the military aviation here in Australia. Yes. We thank you for your support, and you can follow us on Instagram as well at APD-AUS.
Underscore.
Sorry.
Come on, Jared. I know your Instagram more than you.
It's
What's
the
doing?
sun, viewers. That's how hot it's getting out here.
APD_AUS.
We'd love your support on that.
Yes.
But just to have you guys following us, supporting us, it means the world to us, and we just can't thank you enough for that.
Yeah, look, it's you get your civil fix here. You get your military fix at APD. So the world's a happy place. Look, folks, we're gonna wrap it up there. Actually, you know what? Let's jump on, Jared, because there's two of us here, and we've got our noisy neighbours
just there, if you can,
just behind us. But yeah, look at my arm.
He's nearly going as dark as me.
I'm almost as dark as this. But look, folks, thank you so much for watching today. It's been awesome. It's been very loud over the last half an hour or so since these blokes are working, but they're working. That's their job. Whatever.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Thank you so much. Actually, just one sec before we do, because I can see Marianne has dropped 5 gifted memberships. Well, thank you so much there, Marianne. Who have we got? We've got Stephen. We've got Peter.
Awesome. Thank
Robert,
you, Marianne.
Sarah, and Declan all getting gifted memberships there. Thank you so much there, Marianne. It's just lagging a bit. Oh no, it's fine now. Okay, good. But look, Jared, thank you so much for coming out.
Thanks, mate.
Appreciate it.
Always good to see you. Always
likewise.
good to see you guys.
Likewise. I've had a great time this morning. Yesterday morning, we had too much fun coming out here. But look, thank you everyone so much for the kind tips this morning and yesterday. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Appreciate all the moderators as always. We always say it, but thank you so much to the moderators, and as well to all the members of the channel. You guys are keeping the dream alive. We're so close to hitting the 100,000. It's unbelievable how close it is. I reckon like a week or maybe 2 weeks. I don't know. It's hard to say. But look, if you haven't already, Jared, 49.1% of people yesterday were not subscribed.
Really?
Yeah, during yesterday's live show. I don't know. Anyway.
Well, jump on board, viewers. If you haven't already, do what he says.
Yes.
Subscribe to SydSquad.
That's a conversation for another day. How that works, I don't know. But completely free to do so. We're we're trying to grind it out. This might be my last stream before we hit the 100k.
Might be.
So it's because I won't be back for another probably 5 days or 6 days or so. But look, thank you so much to everybody for tuning in today. It's been awesome. You've been watching live plane spotting here. I've been here with Jared from APD. It's been our pleasure to talk you through all the action. And thank you so much. And wherever you're watching from, have a lovely morning, lovely evening, or lovely night. And we'll get out of your road now, I think.
See you guys. Have a good one.
Oh dear, we'll have to put on some beautiful music just to round out the show today, Jared. Not that one. Here we go.
One more skull.
We got him in the background. All right, folks. You have a lovely day wherever you are. Much love to you all. Have a good one. Go away, you. Bye, everybody.
Oh, booyah!